Hiya. How we doing? Da-da-da-da. Straight in, because Jesus Christ. We did not get to play this on Friday. I've got catching up to do. I genuinely thought we were like 2/3, 3/4 of the way through the story. Apparently we're only about halfway. At least as far as like main mission numbers, there's like 40 odd main missions and we're only at 24, I think it is. 25. Apparently there's like 40 odd main missions. Well, we're not quite there yet. Yeah, hi, how are we all doing? How is our Sunday going? I'm not used to being awake this early, let alone live, so this is unusual. This is unusual. I did do a little bit off camera, as always, so that's still the same mission that we left it on previously. I've done all the side quests that are currently available. I have got the Diancie Stone from the mystery gift that was enabled the other day when they announced the DLC release date. But I'm guessing it's a post-game thing because supposedly it gives you a side quest when you get the crystal, the gem. I don't have it, so I'm assuming it's have the gem and also have beat the story, at a guess, or get so far in the story. So we can't get Diancie just yet. But I have made a few little changes, such as we don't have Pyro on the team anymore. Pyro is still, I think, possibly still my highest level. Hang on, for Alligator's 73. Where's Pyro? Why did I shove Pyro? It's in the shinies. 77. Pyro is still my highest level Pokemon. Purely because while I was training everyone for the Pokedex, or getting the evolutions and things, I was running between this one, which is primarily Ice and Grass, and this one, which is primarily Bug and Grass. So it made sense to just leave a fire type out, and apparently Pyro's pretty good against pretty much everything in those wild zones, so Pyro won't get neglected. She will come out of hiding whenever I want to train anyone up. We don't have anyone left to evolve apart from these, so I need Slowking, whichever I decide to go for Spicy, but I don't know which one I want. If I can get the second, like the one for Galarian Slowking, before I can get the King's Rock for the trade, I might go Slowking for the Galarian and see if that ticks off normal Slowking in the Pokedex. Because then I just won't bother. And I need Metal Coat, which apparently is late game / end, like post game. So can't do those yet anyway. But I did do something else. We did get a lot of new alphas. So we now have more than a box worth of megas that have alphas, or alphas that have megas rather. So every single thing in this box, including the Raichus, I know they're DLC, but technically we have a box of current megas that I have an alpha for, plus the Raichus ready for the DLC. And then those that I just don't have an alpha for just yet. At least I think. I feel like I may have doubled up on one or two, but I can't be bothered to figure it out, honestly. Got all the EVs. I did that since last stream of this. I randomly Galarian Stunfisk. I don't know why they put Galarian Stunfisk in this. Who cares? You're going to put a regional variant in, like the Slowpoke, I understand, they're fairly popular. Stunfisk? Pff, whatever. Hi Beal, how you doing? I did get more alphas for here as well, like the Furfru's new, the Pangaro's new, Goodra's new, Carbink's new. I think Arbok and Klefki might be new since last stream as well. I'm not sure. Oh, and one of these is new. We had one of them before. I managed to find the other Doodah. The only reason I'm going for this, but I'm not bothering with Pyro, like I'm not bothered about getting a male Pyro to go with my female, while they have different forms. Pyro has the same stats in both forms, whereas male and female Meowstic are actually completely different. They actually have different stats. We do also have one new shiny. I don't even want to try and replicate the noise that I made when I ran into a wild zone and there was a shiny Alpha Camerupt. This thing can Mega Evolve. In fact, do I have the Camerupt type? Hold on. Hold on, I think I do. So I bought all of the Mega Stones that were purchasable in the Quasartico with the Mega Shards that are available at least up to this point. And some of the ones that involve money, hence I've got no money. I've got 326 Pokédollars left. because I spent it all. And I got the Delphox and the Greninja from the online thing. Do I have... Amarupt, hold on. I want to see Shiny Mega. I don't think I've ever seen the Shiny Mega of Amarupt. Oh my god. Stand still, goddammit! I freaking love it. I'm not putting it on the team, mind. I'm not really a big fan of Camerupt, but I do like the shiny. I kind of wish they made the M red to stand out. Otherwise, I really like that. You don't need that item. Give me it back. For God's sake. You can't take its Mega Stone off it right now. It's fucking Mega Evolved. But you can't un-Mega Evolve it. Legit, you can't just tell it to un-Mega. Doesn't work. I have to wait for it to wear off. I'm doing good. Tired, somewhat. But still slept better than I have for the last 2 days, so fuck it, I don't care. Oh my god, I didn't notice that little poster before with the injured Eevee. God damn. Mega, can you wear off, please? Wasn't asking you. Right, put that back. Oh yeah, I need to evolve that Patra. Are you high enough level to evolve? No. Fine, I need to evolve that Patra as well at some point. We did a load of this because I also went around doing the catching one, so I only need to catch, let's see, 13 more rock types. 34 more dragon types, but they are currently the rarest to find. Literally the easiest way for me to catch dragon types is to go into the sewers and look for the Noibats, because everywhere else they're like a rare spawn. At this point in the game, everywhere they're a rare spawn apart from the Noibats in the sewers, and there's only like 5. So it's still not very quick, so I couldn't be bothered. And 11 more steel types, which are quick to get, because there's the area with the Aron and the Lairon, and the Excadrills. I just can't be bothered. So we've got those 3 I can finish at some point. I still need to do over 800 fights, because that goes up to 1,000 for the last level of it. And those will just happen as they happen, because they're story locked, basically. But we got a load more items and things, because I think we were at Blizzard previously, so I've got Blizzard. Those went on evolving someone, I can't remember who. Actually, no, I think those went on Delphox to help her catch up on levels. We got Focus Blast and Overheat. I also only realised since last stream that you can just view the Megas. I didn't actually realise you could do that. I can possibly get Garchomp ticked off there, but I'm not sure. I think actually I have to have physically... Actually, no, because I've seen you in-game, but you're not lit up. I haven't caught one. I haven't got it. Wait, do I not have a Garchomp? Hold on, that makes no sense. I have a Garchomp. Is it because I've never had it on my team? Also, I put the wrong Pokemon away. That's bugging me. I don't know why it's bugging me. I don't think it makes a difference, but... Like, for example, Baneri has never... Like, Lopunny has never been on my team. I've never actively seen Mega Lopunny in-game. But it's already added it to... I don't have the stone. Sorry, brain fart. So I don't have the stone for you, and I haven't caught Drampa. Got ya. That being Diancie, because I can see the stone. Don't know who that is, but I don't most because I don't remember what stones I've bought compared to who I haven't caught yet. Where's Delphox? So yeah, so we now have this beauty on my team. And quite frankly, this is possibly one of my favourite Megas of all time. Like, look at it just perching on that frickin'... Look, you can even see its little toes holding onto the stick. This is possibly one of my favourite Megas. I absolutely fucking love it. I was never the biggest Delphox fan. I hated the fact that it went bipedal. I'm fucking sick of the fact that they make awesome 4-legged Pokemon types frickin' bipedal when they're starters. Fennekin. Frickin' Litten. Frickin' Sprigatito. One of those three could have been like kept as an actual fox or cat in their last form, where they stay on all fours, and they would have been amazing. No, they made all frickin' three of them stand up on two legs, and I hate it. But the Mega makes up for it. Whereas this one, I don't care for. I don't care for it. It's literally just upside down Greninja. It's upside down Greninja with glass, with like a head visor on. That is it. It's shit. I don't get the hype. Are there any other ones that we haven't actually seen in game yet? In fact, hang on, let's get through them. Which ones have I not actually seen in game? Also one of my favourite Mega designs. Not a good Pokemon, for the most part, but one of my favourite Mega designs. Ooh. I've seen you, and you. I just can't with the fact that it looks like he's wearing a diaper. It looks like he's wearing a diaper, and he's already shat himself. Holy hell. Also, apparently, you can actually see Mega Gengar's feet. If you send out Mega Gengar and it goes up an incline, like up the side of a roof or something, you can actually see its little toes underneath, his little feet. It has actually got feet. Which is the only reason I might, at some point, use Mega Gengar, at least off camera. Send you, send you. Why do you look sad? I've never noticed the eyes. They look so sad. She looks so sad. Why? Also one of my favourites. I freaking love Banette. Mega Banette is so cool. My only complaint with the Banette line is that they should have been normal Ghost. It's an awesome typing. It would have given them something unique to make them more popular and usable because they're not very strong. Normal Ghost has only one weakness in Dark types. Would have been a great typing for the Banette line to get. And it would have made sense. They're literally just a fucking voodoo doll thing. Like, what's more normal Ghost than that? Controversial opinion, I fucking hate Mega Garchomp. So many people really like Garchomp and Mega Garchomp. I really dislike this Pokemon. Garchomp's cool. This isn't it. It's just not it. Oh my god. You do a spin. Let me get you to do a spin. No. Boring. Also controversial opinion based on what I've seen all over the internet over the last week or two. One of my favourite Megas. I freaking love this. Also, loads of people thought that the side bits were like actual new Electroses, kind of like, think Magnemite to Magneton. No, that's goo. That's mucus. All the white bits, that's mucus. The tail, you can kind of see how it's coming off the body, in the middle of the body. The arms, that's all mucus. I also kind of dislike this for the reason of, look at the like shimmer around the flames. Why is it rainbow? Like, it looks cool, but at the same time, like, it doesn't look right. I still can't decide if I like pincers or not. Anyway, let's get on with the game. Wait, who did I bring out that I wasn't supposed to? So you're supposed to be in the shinies. Who did I put? Oh, fucking Venipede. Get out. Not Venipede. The last form of Venipede. Scolipede. Your Can Mega isn't. Yeah. Is that right? Why do I have Dragalge and Scolipede on my team? That's a question. I probably should get rid of Scolipede, because I like Dragalge. I was saying that Dragalge doubles up with typing of Poison and also Dragon when he's Mega, so that's probably a better option to get rid of Dragalge. I just don't know what I'd get rid of him for. We don't have Fairy, actually, do we? I could do with a Fairy type. Who's a Fairy that I like? Sylveon, if I could be bothered to level them up. Not really asked about Florges. Anyone else Fairy? Suppose I could put Gardevoir back out, but that feels predictable, which makes me less interested. Mawile? Mawile's not an overly strong Pokemon, but it's Steel and Fairy, which I have neither typing of. Fable. I'm also kind of holding out for a Metagross and put Steel on the team instead. So maybe I'll switch out Dragalge for Metagross when we can find Metagross. We're supposed to be going to go and see our little teammates for a little powwow now that they've got Mega Stones, if I remember correctly. That is too far. Which means we should be seeing Scrafty and whoever the hell leader has. Which, like, up to this point, I thought she was going to be the one to get Mega Starmie because her teammate's a Staryu, but it's still a Staryu, so it's not Starmie? There you are. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Let's show them how our dance practice is paying off. What? Let me know when you're ready to battle. I mean, I have done a lot of over-leveling by catching things and stuff. I've also almost finished with the Colourful Screws. I think there's 5 left to find. Issue being, if I pull up a list of where they all are, so I don't have to look around the city, I have to still go to every location to check whether I got that one yet. So I still have to check 100 spots. And I can't be bothered. So she was given a Mega Stone, I'm assuming for Starmie, but she just doesn't have it yet. Unless she has something else. Bit rude, that. And Staryu. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Love it to Staryu. It's not a shiny, it's not an alpha, it can't mega. It's just a Staryu. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I've got some spare Water Stones if you want to fix that. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. I mean, at least Eevee like them. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Ironic considering what I've heard about the Mega. I still haven't seen it in person, but I've heard about what happens to it. What did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? To completely ignore the question there, okay. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna kick your ass with my giant ass. Scolipede. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. So what does the Z stand for? Annoying thing is my brain was trying to think of words and it went to xylophone just because it starts with a Z sound. It's not a Z, that's an X, dickhead. Oh, also I have Pokeball lenses on. Contact lenses. So I have Pokeballs for eyes. Look at the size of it, Jesus. And that's before I Mega Evolve, which I will when he sends out Dewdar. Let's get out of that freaking sand, thank you. Hello, Scrafty. Well, let's see what it looks like. Let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. It's somewhat being ruined by the sounds of confusion in my ear. Oh my god, it just becomes more of a fucking chav. With a little hoodlum. You want a Mega? I can fucking Mega as well. We have already seen this, but I haven't seen an alpha of this Mega yet, so I want to see how big it is. Holy Christ, I can't see! I can't see! It's too big. Going just for alphas is probably not entirely the best option. They're a bit too big. Which is also technically a negative in this game, because smaller Pokemon can dodge attacks easier. It's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and owning our approach. That's the spirit. Do you mind if I say something? Whatever, what? What is it? I am so hungry right now. Honestly, same, and I've not long eaten. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Listen. In all fairness to Lida, she does dance around in the background a lot while she's doing things. It's not like she's stood still. I don't decide it, I just feel it. Me at freaking 4 AM when I really fancy chicken wings. On the regular. How about we head to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes from me. Why are we obsessed with Nouveau Cafe? I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate. Oh, so yeah, we will be doing Jackbox today because I did win the multiplayer vote. We'll do this until like 4:30 and then we'll switch over. Just to try and power through a bit of story. Octopus! Hey Vec, how you doing? Want to shout zombies? What? Pardon? Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Love. I live with indigestion, I don't care, I still want more food. You want to shoot zombies? Why do you want to shoot zombies? Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead was a freaking option, wasn't it? I'm a bit slow today, leave me alone. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. When I put the vote up for the next multiplayer night, I'll leave Jackbox off.
It's time to do.
Seeing as we've had it twice in a row, I'll leave Jackbox off next time. Hi Trey, how you doing? It is early, I did not sleep very well again. But I at least managed just over 5 hours, which is at least enough for me to not be dead today. So I figured while I'm awake, I may as well start early, do a load of Pokemon instead of date everything, and then we can still do Jackbox later on at normal time. Seeing as we didn't do Pokemon on Friday. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. God damn. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. She's not a people person. That'd be me if I was a waiter. If I was the server, I'd be like, right, fucking order because I'm not in the mood. Do it quick. No, I'm not giving you alterations. Whatever's on the menu is what you get. I don't care if you've got allergies. Read the menu, and if you order an allergen, that's your own bloody fault. I'd be a terrible, terrible server. Or it's going to be a good day, which means we'll probably not hear from you for the next fortnight. While you're just face first in your new game. So tell us, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle, sure. That means a lot coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team MC. And I'm going to evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Hello? Finally, I found you. Oh, I've seen pictures of you. I know she has the Mega I really want to see, although I have seen it in a screenshot. Because it was the Dragalge. She has the Dragalge, if I remember correctly. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you. My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? That makes it sound like the FBI or something. But no, it's just dickheads who think they're better than others because they're better at something that is inconsequential. I.e., these are the frickin' sweaty bitches on DBD. Isn't that a group of for children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. I would argue otherwise, considering you've just had, whatever his name was, Kulbo, stay at the hotel. I would say he fits. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? Why is she the leader? Surely AZ's the leader, no? And this is Richard. He's our secret weapon. Am I? A pleasure. Oh, I also changed my trousers, so I've got that little, like, claw pattern on the leg. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Rich is Me. Rich is Me. I know there's another SI there, but it's basically Rich is Me. It's Rich Bitches. At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. It is now Hotel Rich Bitches. It's easier to say. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Was that a threat? Rich is you. Yep, that is true, I guess. Who knows what might happen? What was that supposed to mean? Pretty sure it's a threat, love. I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out Hotel Rich Bitch, so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? You're not planning to go to Hotel Rich Bitch dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Are you going to force us to get fancy outfits? Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're going to schmooze it up, you got to dress like you belong there. Help them out, Naveen. Why? I look fine. I'm perfectly fine in what I'm wearing, thank you. I do agree that Tawny needs a bit sprucing up, though. She needs something. Do your thing. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Is that one of the ones that I've not been able to use up to this point? There's like 2 or 3 that you can't actively use until, because they're like, oh, you're not fancy enough. So I'm guessing it's those. Drops at 9 AM, well, an odd time. Usually it's like a midnight release or a noon release. 9's a bit of a weird one. See you there. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Although I assume it's probably a midnight or noon or something. Somewhere, and they've just worldwide release. Yeah, midnight in Japan. There. Right, let's go get dressed, shall we, I guess. I would like to point out to everyone here that I am poor, though. With my 8,500, because I've spent all my money. Where am I going? What did that say? The selection of Mega... Oh, for fuck's sake. The selection of Mega Stones has increased. Hold on. Hold on. I had bought everything that was available here. We'll go see what else is available, just in case it's something I want. As it doesn't involve normal money, I'll just buy them if I can anyway. whether I want them or not. Yes, please. What's available? Well, you're lying again. That's the second time it's done that. It did that on stream the other day. I came here, bought everything out, and then like 10 minutes later it went, oh, the selection has expanded, and it hadn't. Think you're full of shit myself. Right, where am I going? Oh, fuck me, there's more side quests. More side quests. Fine, I'll do those after stream. Posted that I like Mega Starmie, and everyone in the chat started posting Patrick from SpongeBob. I'm still yet to see Mega Starmie, but I've heard the description of Mega Starmie, and I understand where Patrick's coming from. But I haven't actively seen it in game yet. Which is also kind of why I didn't want to see too many of the Megas prior to the game, because some designs just don't look good until they're actively, like, in-game moving around. For example, everyone absolutely hated Hisuian Typhlosion, because all of its official artwork doesn't have the flames out, and it looks ridiculous. As soon as it's in-game and the flames are out, it looks amazing. Here we are, Boutique Couture. I mean, they've still just got a Trilby on a frickin' stand over there. That doesn't look that couture to me. Yeah, they're doing was it Hoenn? As a sequel. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Hello. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? And is that a GS ball on your bow? On your little bow tie? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. Wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Huh? I'll probably stream it, but it won't be like anytime soon after they release it. I'll give it a good like 6 months for them to fix up the main issues that it comes with. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favour. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Ugh. Fine. I can't see a Mega Stone on you, so that's something, I guess. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay? That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Firmly agree, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face leader's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. Why do I have to do everything? You both have Pokemon teams. You fucking do it. Alright, what you got? You must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Easy. I know, but they could help out every now and then. Give me a break. There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Do you have more than just a Florges? You didn't technically specify. And I have the right one out. Do you have more than Florges, or is this it? This is it. Okay, well, this won't take long at all. I still won't be able to see what I'm doing, because I can't see through Scolipede. Told ya. Big mega poison jab and you're out. Hi pup, how you doing? What unique style you have? Oh, when I get the ability to check my boxes, I got a new shiny last night. Thought you might want to see it. Maybe a shiny alpha. It may be a shiny alpha that can mega evolve. And it was a legit full odds as well. I wasn't farming. I was literally running around just leveling shit up.
I can take a joke if it's a joke that's funny. You're not that funny.
I didn't tell a joke. What do you mean? Also, did that even play? I heard it. But did that even play on your end? You heard it, okay. It's fine. Just double checking because I didn't see it pop up on the audio mixer. 3 out of 6 for shiny starters. Nice. I think probably once I've finished playing it, the story through, and probably the DLC on stream, a shiny dex is probably next on my list of things to do off camera. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. What did you get? What did I get? An assortment of couture clothing. Sure. Oh yeah, good point. There's 9 because there's the Kalos. There's the ZA ones, there's Kalos ones, and there's also the Kanto.
Sure, let's get our cosmic vibes aligned and bring TMW into the present moment. Or we can just stick to good old-fashioned linear time. Up to you.
Okay, I hate the fact that it knew that you meant tomorrow, but it still writ tomorrow in its own message as TMW like you did. And said it TMW rather than tomorrow. That bugs me. Totodile, Froakie, Bulbasaur, Charmander, a 4 out of 9. Oh. I freaking... So, I don't care for the Mega Greninja at all. Do not care for it. But, Shiny Greninja is amazing. It's a very good shiny. As is Shiny Charizard. And it's because they both go black. I feel like that should be a thing. Like, if it's a lighter coloured Pokemon, it should go to a dark colour when it's shiny. And if it's a darker coloured Pokemon, it should go to a light colour when it's shiny. You got Shiny Metagross. Nice. Metagross is one that I definitely want to try and get at some point. I do like Shiny Metagross. My pieces look absolutely marvellous on you. I disagree. I think this pattern looks like it belongs on a wall. But sure. What about you there? Do you need anything? Are you actually going to refuse and wear that? I don't care if it belonged to the Queen. Shiny Jennings. Yeah, Shiny Greninja's good. The gold shinies and black shinies and somewhat white shinies, such as Amoris, look amazing. And Shiny Mega Gengar, that's white as well. Although it does look like a giant tooth. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Good, because this one sucks. Lately everyone's been talking about this mysterious designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. As he stood in front of her. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favoured by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Yes, we'll head to Hotel Rich Bitch. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Is that code for I don't need to keep this on because I really don't like this outfit? This is horrendous. Oh god, I didn't see the neck bit. The little frickin' whatever the hell you want to call it. Ugh. This is grim. This is grim. Also, yeah, the shiny that I found that was literally a legit... I just ran into a zone and made a very high-pitched noise as I saw a shiny across the area. I got me a shiny Camerupt that's also an alpha. I ran into the zone where you get them that I have access to at this point in the game and just literally cacked myself a little bit. Like, oh my fucking god. May have made a very high-pitched noise. Can I... what are the prices? Go on, let's see how ridiculous it is. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm actually not mad at the jacket. Why is it familiar, though? I've seen someone with that pin on. A little tie pin. I've seen someone with that on in this game. Ugh, that's gross. So, I don't want to look like Emma. Sorry, all red. Sorry, that is majority not red. That's majority yellow. I'm sorry, you want to be a couture shop and you've got Wellingtons. Call them boots all you want. That's a freaking welly. Which one's Pokemon Flux? I'm pretty sure I've played it, but it would have been a while back. So do I have to wear this horrendous outfit or no? Because if not, I'm fucking taking it off. The ones I was wearing, hold on. No, goddammit. Those, that's the one. That's what I had on. Okay, we're back to normal. I look fine like this, thank you very much. Your fashion is not to my taste. Where are we going? Maybe other people who made Uranium. Yeah, I feel like I've played it, but I've played so many fan games at this point that I just dip in and out of that I don't remember them by name at this point. Every now and then I'll look at one, I'll read the whole description and go, oh, that sounds really good, and then I'll install it and go, oh, I've played this. I've still got a save that's like 20 hours in. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rich Bitch is known around the world. I'm fully calling this Rich Bitch, I don't care. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compare on the luxury front. I like the ceiling bit with the Aegislash symbol on it. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Oh, and on the walls as well. There's loads of Aegislash bits. And on the cushions, Jesus. They like Aegislash, apparently. Ashen Frost? I don't think I've heard of that one. Hang on. Let me... Ashen... Frost. Let's leave a tab open to have a look after stream. Need to finish Pokemon Soul Stones 2, but game comes out tomorrow. I don't even know. I don't think I even have any fan games on at the minute. Tried starting one last night and then realised I'd played it before and went, nah, you're alright. Just Tectonic. Anyway, for now, let's see this Society of Battle... see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. Got a bit of attitude, hasn't she? Jesus. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I have a feeling she's going to be the main, like, waifu of the game that gets, you know, all of the nerds hot and bothered. From the aspect of her design and the little hints of personality we're already getting. Kindly follow me to the venue. Yep, Rule 34, here we go. And she has a Megastone. You hear that? Well, I wonder what's up with her. It's fine, she just dropped one on the way in. It's just a bit gassy. I recognise a few of the people here in the background. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Oh god, why is frickin' Fighter Boy over here as well? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm going to see who else is here. Well, I can see 3 people in the background I recognise. Oh, and Canary as well, great. Oh, score, looks like I get another shot at revenge against Richard. And Chandelure Bitch as well, great. They're all here. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt, but we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice, but being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. I also noticed, so someone posted that they realised that all of the, the second-in-commands are all strong against the leaders in type-wise. So Kanari's electric, but her underling, her granddad, uses ground types. Ivy uses fighting types, and his underling, Gwyn over here in the purple, uses ghost types. And I believe the leader here uses fairy types, and the maid that we just spoke to uses poison types. So there is a recurring theme of the underling has a type that is either not affected by the leaders or is super effective against the leaders. There she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. That hair must take absolutely freaking hours to deal with. A poison dragon? I know she's got Dragalge, so she's either poison or dragon, I'm guessing, as the main. In which case theirs is reversed, because she's weak to the leader compared to all the other groups. Which would also make sense, considering I'm aware of the personalities of the two, because Twitter exists. Hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. Oh, and I can tell what... Oh, of course I know what Pokemon she's got as the Mega. A, because hair clip, and B, because it's the fairy type of the new Megas. Because apart from Meganium, I think it's the only other fairy type Mega of the new ones, I think. From the leaked info of Gen 10, it should be amazing, but it's also Game Freak and Nintendo, so... Who knows? They're very hit and miss with their Pokemon games, Scarlet and Violet. Who knows? Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Haven't seen any leaks yet. The leaks, I'm not going to tell you any, you can look them up if you want them, but all I'll say is it's Gen 10's ambitious, let's just put it that way, from the info that we currently have on it. But it is all like early development info, any of it could have changed later into development. Because it's all stuff from the Terra leak last year. Okay, I'll give you that as well. It's not gonna it's gonna look good. It'll look good. But whether it plays good, that's a different matter. That's a very different matter. I hope so, but the budget they've given to Pokemon is shit. I mean, yeah, but they're also not particularly extensive games. They don't need the budget. They're just not doing well with the development. Like, they're not the same kind of scale as, for example, a Xenoblade or a Breath of the Wild, etc. They're not that kind of scale. They don't need the budget. But they also don't do well with what they're doing because they fuck everything up. Again, Scarlet and Violet. Also, there was info that leaked of the fact that I can't remember which DLC it was. One of the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet, I think it was, ended up costing more than the actual base game did to create. So they've basically locked themselves in as well on budget for DLC, so they're not repeating that issue. So DLCs also probably won't be as impressive further down the line, because they don't want to put the budget into it. Need to go look at the leaks. Like, it's all, like, super early development stuff, because it came out well over a year at this point. I want to say it was last summer, but the Terra leak happened, and there was a lot of Gen 10 stuff in it. And all the people that got the leaks leaked a load of stuff about CA, most of which was entirely correct. Some of it was cut content. Or got cut later into the development. But it's still in the data, like there's scrubbed bits in the data that confirm it was there, so they know the leaks were legit. And that same leak had info on Gen 10, but they didn't drop it until recently, because they didn't want to spoil too much. But the bits that they have dropped look particularly impressive. It does look pretty impressive. If they do well with it. But it's... I won't get my hopes up. After Inazuma, I might pick up Digimon Time Stranger. I need to do Digimon Time Stranger. I'm still yet to actually finish a Digimon game on stream. We've done 3. We did the first time story. Or whatever the fuck it's called, Digimon... Whatever the hell it's called. The first one of those of that string of games. But we only got about halfway and then I got distracted by 7 other games, so we dropped it. We did a little bit of Digimon World, the newest one. But it just, Cyber Sleuth, that was it. But it didn't feel like it was worth doing a full playthrough of because it's quite a slow burn of a game. And then we tried Digimon Survive, but that was so much talking, I lost interest. It was like 95% talking that you had to read because there was no voices on most of it. 5% actual gameplay. Which was kind of disappointing because it had so much potential. But I have heard very good things about Time Stranger, so we will probably stream that at some point. I do miss having a good Digimon game to roll through. Right, just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Well, I'm guessing we won't get to see him. And today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. Ads do need to run, so I think before we get into this, I'll let those run, because I'm less likely to be interrupted then. Really like Time Strange, then Pokemon came out, so I set it aside. This is my issue with Digimon games. Whenever I have tried to stream them, something else has come out I want to play more, so I'll start playing that, and then I forget what's going on Digimon, go back to it, and I'm just not interested anymore. So I think I need to start Time Stranger when I've got nothing else on and nothing's coming out that's going to distract me too much. And Pokemon would be the one to distract me. Mostly because Digimon just doesn't have a good history of having overly decent games. There's some very good ones in amongst them all, and then the rest are just kind of there. Whereas Pokemon, even when they suck, are still reasonably well, like they're still a hit. Even when they have issues. Like Scarlet and Violet were just a massive no from me, in comparison to every other Pokemon game. Well, they were still good. They were just riddled with issues. But yeah, I'm going to let ads run before I carry on, so ads are coming in if you're not subbed or turboed. Gives me time to have a bit of my coffee. Another sign that it is true that I am absolutely tired and haven't slept well. I've got a massive mug of coffee. I don't drink coffee. So it's like the second time in recent weeks that I've had to have a cup of coffee because I'm knackered. Oh. So what was this? Ashen Frost. Let's have a look. Ashen Frost. Oh wow, if I go onto the EV Expo listing for it, none of the images are viewable in my region. Thanks, internet. That's very helpful. That's very fucking helpful. Story-driven game currently consisting of 20 cases involving searching for clues, presenting evidence, and solving mysteries. Over 200 quests to find and complete. Difficulty nodes. Yeah, go on, I'll bookmark that. That sounds interesting. Da 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 da. I love how when I copy this VOD over to YouTube just so I've got it saved for future use. Which unfortunately my last VOD bugged out and a good hour of it's missing. Which kind of sucks. But when I copy this over, there's just going to be long breaks of just Jacint's face while I'm waiting for the ads to finish. Yeah, the last VOD, the last section of this from Monday. Annoyingly, the first half hour and the last half hour of the VOD did not copy over to the highlight. So I see Slightly Burnt Bot has not fixed the shoutouts yet. I don't know why that's broke. Hold on, let me fix that. Faster Master, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? What were you streaming? Let me do your shoutouts.
Welcome.
Apparently everything is broken on me. Faster Master. There you go. There you go. Welcome on in, Pooping Pigeon. Jesus, what a name. Pooping Pigeon, Zane Cass, Faster Master. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, you were also doing ZA. How are you doing with it? Where are you further than me or earlier than? Just so I don't spoil anything if you're earlier than. Also, I can ask that you don't spoil anything if you're ahead of me. Because I'm quite behind. Everyone's finishing it and doing their, like, shiny dexes, and I am still, like, halfway through the story. There we go, the ads are done. You're earlier, you think, okay. Well, if you're not bothered about spoilers, don't worry about it. But if you are, don't worry if you need to dip. If you need to do your post-stream care, etc., please do. Same for anyone that came over, if you need to go and have a stretch, get a drink, get something to eat, please go do so. Just look after yourselves. But welcome on in. I am Burnt Richard, if you prefer. I am a variety streamer. We do pretty much anything that isn't sports, mostly because I suck at it. We regularly do Dead by Daylight. There's regularly Pokemon content. I'm hoping to dip into Digimon again soon. What else are we doing currently? We're doing Plague Tale, the Plague Tale games. We're doing Date Everything here and there. Lots of stuff on the list. There's always something random on. Looks like Mission 22. Oh, you're not too far behind then. I'm on 25 or 6, I think. So you're not too far behind. Not too far behind at all. But how are you finding the game? What's your favourite Pokemon so far? And have you had as much shiny luck as everybody else in this game? Because it's ridiculous. Well, actually, favourite Pokemon, generally, favourite Mega that you've come across so far. Same for anyone that came over. Who's your favourites? Or who's your least favourites, actually? Let's go the other way as well. Which is your favourite, which is your least favourite? As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the Electrifying Canary. Also, anyone that has come in, I butcher pronunciations of absolutely everything. This hotel, I can't pronounce, so it's Rich Bitch, because it kind of looks like Rich is Me, is the name. So this is Hotel Rich Bitch. Is what it is. Haven't shiny hunted, but if you were gifting me a shiny Squirtle, oh, nice. Because Blastoise is your favourite. That's a good choice. Blastoise is a good one. No one ever goes for Blastoise. I don't either, but of the Kantos, I always go Bulbasaur, but Blastoise does have a nice shiny. I like the green shell. Welcome on in, Warbo. How you doing? Shiny Absol. Wait, have I seen a shiny Absol before? What colour does it go? Ooh, it's like a peachy colour. Ooh, I like that. I may have to try and find that. Because the world is sick, Blastoise is clearly best. I just hate the fact they never went back and gave it a dual typing. It is very clearly a steel type. It has cannons. Why do the other two have a dual type and Blastoise just got left in the dust? It should have been steel. And the Venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, who I cannot stand. And the that's a word. Inimitable Gwyn. I don't know what that word is. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbo. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny. And the up-and-coming Richard, with my Pokeball eyes. Wonder how this is going to go. Also, as soon as it lets me open my boxes, I'll show you the stupid amount of shinies I've got. I will say most of them were from AFK farming at Zone 3. 2 of them are completely legit, like I've just randomly come across them wandering around. I think I've got 2 legit ones, the rest were from farming, or from missions. If I've called your name, please gather here. I don't want to. Scarlet Violet introduced some of my favourite Mons. Oh, what are your favourite? Which Scarlet and Violet Mons? I don't think there's a single gen that I'm like, I don't like anything. There's always something that I quite like in every generation. I Jacinth am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. Oh, I do like Tinkerton. I do like Tinkerton. Major spoilers on mission 35. As in, if I get to 35, there'll be spoilers they might want to skip, right? I don't think I'll get to 35. We're only going till 4 or 5-ish. And then we're doing some chat box. Which anyone is welcome to join in with as well if you want to hang around. But we'll just do Pokemon till 4 or 5-ish. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, which I definitely butchered. Hello? So sorry, I've got to take this call. It bugs me that her phone's blue, but she doesn't wear anything blue. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Great. Are we doing that first, or are we doing this first? Jacinth? What is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zoot Allure. I hate that so much. What could possibly be so important? What's my fave mon in ZA? Just up to this point, bearing in mind, Mega-wise, I only know what we've come across in-game so far, plus... Who have we not seen yet? We haven't seen Dragalge in-game yet, but I have seen it. I think that's the only one that I've not seen in-game so far that I know of. The rest, if I haven't seen them in-game, I don't know them yet. But still Dragalge, like, I think Dragalge is still top of my list. It's not very strong, it's not the greatest Pokemon in the world, but it's just... It's Poison Dragon, which is one of my favourite typings. It's a freaking Sea Dragon, which is awesome. And Ninetales isn't in, so it's got no contest.
Welcome.
Sword and Shield. Ooh. Thank you for the follows. Also, thank you, Faster, for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Sword and Shield, I really liked... Oh, it's the only issue I have brain rot when it comes to which Pokemon was in which generation. Hold on. Pokemon... Let me get the National Dex list up so I can see what's in Gen 8. I also don't subscribe to the hate Sword and Shield gets. I thought Sword and Shield was considerably better than Scarlet and Violet. Like, considerably better. Gen 8. Let me have a nosy. I did quite like most of Gen 8, honestly. There's not many in Gen 8 that I'm like, I never want to touch you ever in my life. You're just gross. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me just double check there's nothing that I prefer, but I think that's it. Yeah, Frostmoth. I don't know why I forgot Frostmoth was Gen 8 for a second. I like my bug types. I know they're not particularly great. Again, like Dragalge, I don't particularly go for the strong Pokemon, but a freaking Ice Moth, yes thank you. I just wish it was a bit better. And I also hate the evolution method, but Frostmoth. Deceiving everyone with my username. My fave is Delphox. Good choice, because there's one on my team currently. Jacinth seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Dragapult, I do like Dragapult. It is such a cool design. I don't think that, to be fair, I don't think they've ever missed with their pseudos. Or at least, at this point, they haven't missed with the pseudos, because I feel like Goodra was a little bit of a miss, but then they gave it Hisuian, which rescued it a bit. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. Love, I don't reconsider any of my actions, I just go with it. If I do something wrong, I do something wrong. We'll deal with it later. You still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. It's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city, so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! She is not happy that I'm leaving. Didn't like the open world. What you do was their first. Yeah, I do give them a little bit of leeway with that, because it was their first attempt at it, so it's not going to be the best. And I still don't think they did a bad job with it. I need to put another strategy meeting together, blah blah blah. And I'm guessing it'll be exactly the same as the last like 3 times where there's 2 old Megas and 1 new Mega to deal with. So, shiny wise. I got a few. Well, you can't see 4 of them behind my head currently. 2 Vivians and a Talonflame and Fletchinder. But yeah, I did some AFK farming at Wild Zone 3. And this Pyroar has been on my team for pretty much the entire game. Hence it's level 77, which is higher than anything on my team currently. The shiny alpha female Pyroar, which is amazing. Like, hold on. Tell me this is not awesome. Tell me she is not awesome. I know I haven't seen the Mega. I know it's not great. I've heard about it. I just haven't seen it. Which is kind of why I'm not fussed that she's not on the team currently. because I know I like Delphoxes. And a few others that were also from that same AFK farming. And then I got 2 that were legit, that I just randomly came across. So, Patrat, I was literally talking to Pup when Pup first joined the chat about the shinies, and we were just randomly talking. I ran up a road, and I heard a jingle. And there's just a casual Patrat staring at me. And then I found this one last night, and I may have shrieked like a little girl. I was just popping from, like, Wild Zone to Wild Zone to catch Pokemon for the research tasks. And I walked into the one that Camerupt can spawn in as an alpha, and there was an alpha shiny freaking Camerupt. I'm not mad at it. And I have caught most of the stuff. Like, this is all alphas that have megas. And those 2. So all alphas that have megas or are getting megas that we know of. Has a mega, doesn't. Is not an alpha just yet. Doesn't have a mega, is not an alpha. Doesn't have a mega, is an alpha. Although technically I suppose that... No, you're not who I'm thinking of. I just saw the hoop and was like, oh, Chimecho. No, that's the mega. Who was the other one they announced? Batcalibur. Neither are in the game, are they? And then ones that I need to trade to deal with at some point. Or don't have the item for yet with the Galarian. Didn't think Frostmoth was introduced in Gen 8. This is my issue. I don't remember who's in what gen. Apart from Gen 1 and the current gen, everything else is a blur. Even Gen 9, some of the Gen 9 stuff I keep having to remind in my head that it was Gen 9 and not Gen 8. What about legendaries? I don't generally care for the legendaries too much across the board. Like, I like the smaller ones. Like, I like Mew, I like Celebi, I like Jirachi. I'm also lumping mythicals and legendaries together because I can never remember which are which. And it doesn't really make a difference. But I don't really care for, like, I'm not that fussed about Mewtwo. I don't really care for the birds. I don't really care for the dogs. Not asked about the Reggies. Calyrex just is there. Like, you're a floating brain thing. What even are you? I'm trying to think if there's any of the larger ones that I actually do like. Oh, unironically, the 2 in this game, or the 3 in this game. Yveltal, Xerneas, and Zygarde, I do quite like. And you hate on my Goodra. Goodra's one of my favourites. I just don't... It didn't give me pseudo vibes, like, look-wise, in the original Goodra. Whereas I feel like with the big metal shell, it gives me more pseudo vibes. A few, yeah, just a few. I will want a shiny Venipede, but I'm fully going to be... Like, I refuse to trade for shinies just because I know it's something I can spend the next, like, 6 months just off camera, in bed, space out and find some shinies. Especially seeing as it's got, like, the best chances of getting shinies that we've ever had, and I suck at shiny hunting. I don't have many. I think I've got, like, half a box in Pokemon Home of shinies from other games, and that's it. And I have, like, 3 boxes of shinies in this. Why am I running? Also, anyone that's come over, don't worry about spoilers on side quests. I'm doing those off camera, so you won't see any of that. Just checking there wasn't any more wild zones popped up yet. Want a shiny Furfrou as well. I love his shiny. What colour does Furfrou go when they're shiny? That's another shiny I don't think I've ever actually seen. Also, I got not much of the other 2, though. I was never the biggest on Xerneas, but I've always liked Yveltal. But to be fair, Pokemon Y was the one that I played. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Richard at work. That's my conclusion. How was the party? The fact that there isn't an actual negative response there bugs me, because that was a crap party. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Richard here yet? Yes, because you're slow as hell. I also love how there's the option to go around in the taxis in this, when you can just fast travel. One's free and quick, and one isn't, and it costs money. Like, huh? Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. We've got a strategy meeting to start. Right, come on, what are the new megas we've got to deal with? More specifically, what is the actual new mega that we've got to deal with? That I'm going to get a mega stone for. Call a taxi and pay from the loading screens. Jesus. I haven't used a taxi once in this and I don't plan on. I hereby declare that strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. We've got 3 more spots, as per usual. First is... Oh, yes! Give me the Frostlass! I have an Alpha Frostlass on my team. I need the Mega Stone. And I still haven't seen their Mega, and I've heard good things about their Mega. There's a Frostlass in Amaryllis Park in the Blue District. There's an Altaria in Purple District. I'm not reading the French, I can't be bothered. And a Venusaur. Oh. I didn't go for Bulbasaur. This is like the first game I've had the Kantos as a choice and I didn't go for bloody Bulbasaur. I should have. And a Venusaur in Yellow Sector. I should have guessed that Venusaur was going to be one of these. Because Blastoise and the 2 Charizards are in the shop. In the stone shop. And Venusaur isn't. That should have told me that it was going to be a rogue. Oh, hold on. I did not turn my alarms off when I woke up stupidly early. They're about to go off. Hold on. Don't want them. Thank you. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Also, everyone that came over, all people in chat that I've just not asked before. What is your favourite and least favourite Pokemon game that you've ever played? Mainline, side quest, like side story ones, or side spin-offs and whatnot. Whatever. Favourite and least favourite Pokemon games. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. What the... Hello? Why are you here? When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. Why is no one... Hello? React to the fact she's just popped up out of nowhere. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training, while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Richard is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon might go rogue. Knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? She's literally sat right next to me and I just didn't clock that she's moved into the room. Like, what? That Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Hold on. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Leader, you're literally looking directly at her. Are you alright, Leader? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? Which is also probably not how you say her name, but that's... I'm going to say this, but Mega Frostlass reminds me of Dynamax Meowth. I have heard it's quite tall and thin. But I have a mental image of what I want it to look like. We'll see whether it's even close to what she actually looks like. Because Frostlass is one of, like, design-wise, I freaking loved when they added Frostlass. Another Pokemon that I love the design of, but they're not very good. I'm glad she got a Mega. I'm just hoping it's alright. As the host of Le Super Tournoi de... I can't speak French, Jesus. The Super Tournament of Jacinth. I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Second shiny Lucario, nice. What I will say is you might want to keep that second one based on spoilers of the DLC, that's all I'm saying. Leave it at that. Google it if you want to know. There are also leaks on the DLC and what's coming. So annoyingly, because I spend a lot of time flicking through Twitter, I sometimes see them without wanting to see them. I avoid most of it, but then I'll see the odd bit and I'm like, oh, for God's sake, my brain read that too fast. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Don't get too friendly, she's not part of Team MZ. We're allowed to be friends with people outside the group. Tawny, like, calm down. You're friends with what's-her-face, Jet or whatever her name is. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. Why does she not like her? In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified, we have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rich Bitch and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way, anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. I'm just gonna say, Jacinth, if your perfect dreams involve relying on me personally, you're never getting them. They're never happening. Move along. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? There's also that. That's a good point. You're not at your own party. I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Leader, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions, as we have every single time. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Amaryllis Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I said Magenta, not purple, but sure, whatever. I'll go there once we're done here. Also, Frostlass would help me against both of the others, so I feel like I should go Frostlass first, because then I can use Frostlass against the other two. Third and last is the Venusaur in Yellow Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all of those places. Yes, because I'm the pack horse of this group. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on Rogue Mega Evolution. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I love how her and Laban are both, like, very femme-presenting, very, like, soft and quiet at first, and then the second you cross them, screaming in your ear, threatening you. But damn. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Sure. Right, let's go do Frostlass first. There you are. Do I have any money? I'm not paying attention to my money. Can I afford any more of the Mega Stones on my way past? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right, they're on this roof. I will say I am absolutely terrible at finding my way onto roofs that don't have elevator or a ladder on them directly. Oh, actually, while we're here. Pretty sure I'd have heard the shiny jingle if there was one there yet. Yeah, I would have, wouldn't I? Every time I come past, I have to check just in case there's a shiny Eevee up here. Nope. Basic Eevee. Also, for anyone that did come over, I am playing this on Switch 1, so the loading times are a little bit slower. Which is a little annoying, but I cannot afford to get a Switch 2 just yet. I'm grateful that this runs pretty smoothly on a Switch 1. So we're trying to get up to there. So can I... Oh, I can fully hop over from this roof, surely. Excuse me. I'm assuming it's up on the roof, so it's not going to be in the wild zone, surely.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you are. Hello. I didn't choose who I was going to run up with first. I should have chosen Pokemon. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Well, I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon, and taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. I mean, you say that, but it hasn't actually Mega Evolved yet. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type using Ghost and Fire. Should work well. Or Dark. Or just anything that hits hard because it's not a particularly strong Pokemon. It's fairly frail, if I remember correctly. Oh, what do you look like? Oh my... I'm not gonna lie, that is almost exactly like I wanted it to look. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really good. I like that. I like that the horns get bigger. I like that it's just a stretched out design with the bigger, like, dress. And I like the smoky effect at the bottom, the, like, cloud that it's walking on. I'm not mad at it. I don't want you out for Alligator, sorry. Oh, you're probably not the best choice, though, because you're weak to Ghost. It is what it is. Also, is that actually how big it is? Because, holy shit. I know ours are going to be slightly smaller, but I have an alpha. Is it going to be a similar size? I'm not going to be able to see. Does it have ghost moves? It hasn't moved. Ooh. Give me the Mega. Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. Where are you? Get you away from the Pokemon, just in case you're doing a ghost move. Holy hell. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo. What I will say is, this Frostlass is having issues killing an Ariados. I like that battle design. She drops the giant icicles on your head, and then the blast that she sends out afterwards can be blocked by going behind them. I do like that. Whoa, that hit me in the head. Holy cow. They don't make a shadow. How am I supposed to know where they're falling from? It would help if I had a move that made Delphox move to me by now. Oh, you managed to beat the Ariados. Oh, for God's sake, give me a second. I can hear one of my cats attacking the back door. Let me just let her in. One of these days, she is genuinely just going to freaking drill through the back door with how much she attacks it. Let me heal. Oh. Made a point to only use fire all the way to the end and then beat it with a parry move. Right, give me that Mega. I need that Mega immediately. Da-da-da-da. Frostlassite, thank you very much. Oh, and you're not. That was a Rogue Mega Evolve Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning? This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. We've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Rich Pitch. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. She's really creepy. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacynth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Okay. Bit out of nowhere there. Right. Right. How long before you find a Rapidash's head in your bed? He is kind of giving that vibe. Like, honestly, I thought Corbo was more like Hitman, like Mafia type person. No, I think it's her. Also, why does Dragalge not have any form of item on? What do I have? Can Dragalge learn any of the... Hang on. Can't learn Giga Drain. Do I have any more health absorbing ones? I don't think I do I? No. Oh, hold on. Items. That works. So we're going to go do the other two with the Frostlass we've just got the Mega Stone for. Where am I going? Do 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 do. Also, one thing I will give them a slight negative for, I wish they did more with the weathers in this. Because there's literally like 1 or 2 spawns that make the weather makes any difference to, and that's it for the entire game. DLC might expand on it, but just it doesn't really do anything in this game. Other than, oh, you can't get, I think it's Heliolisk and Gudra, unless it's a specific weather type. Ah, yeah. Or Goomy, rather. Goomy family. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Revolution is imminent. This is fine. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Do do do. Oh, it looks so good. I remember how much people hated the fact they had a giant flower on its head when it first released. And I actually quite like that. It's hopping around like an actual frog. It keeps like random sidestepping like a frog. Give me my mech. Holy shit! Hello. Yeah, so Mega Alpha Frost Sass is also absolutely massive. And I absolutely love it. Holy sh... What the hell is that? Ah, I can attack them. What? I love how it's so focused on the end board that I'm just smacking it in the ass repeatedly. What are you doing? Nope. Now look at me. Whatever it just did, because I did not see what it did. It's almost knocked end board out. Holy shit! Okay, I should have guessed it was going to be a solar beam. You are not seeding me, sir. I'm not in the mood. Sunday evening, day of rest, no seeding allowed. Or whipping. God damn it. So Venusaur's a bit of a hoe. Spikes coming out again. Yep. They look like leech seeds when they came out. Does that mean if I run into them, it's going to absorb health? Woo! There we go. Give me that Venusaurite, or whatever the hell it's called. I also kind of hate that like the physical gemstone that floated down into my hand glows so much, because it distracts from the colour of it. Which is clearly deliberate, so they don't actually have to put the different colours into the game. But I kind of wish it was, like, it was obvious that it was Venusaur stone in-game, not just in the little item icon. Give me a heal, thank you very much. Geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. I somewhat disagree, to be honest. I think the one I've had the most issue with was, who was the one I had a bit of an issue with earlier on? I can't remember which one it was. One of them had, like, attacks coming out of every freaking centimetre of the battlefield, and it was getting on my tits. Absolutely marvellous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly... My mouth is trying to move faster than my brain is registering the words. Words. Fucking hell. Effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournament of Jacinth, will not be complete without Tawny and Richard on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to the hotel as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Bye! Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Did you heal my Pokemon then? I wasn't entirely paying attention. I was distracted by the frickin' haunting going on. Okay, Altaria next. And I'm guessing I get up to... Are you on the roof? You look like... Yeah, you're on the roof. I get up to you from here, don't I? The sewers being where I'll spend most of my time when I finish the story until I get an alpha shiny Dragalge. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Also, if anyone spots any glowing purple items on the floor, the colourful screws, let me know, because I've still got, I think, 6 left to find. 5 or 6 left to find. And so far, I've managed to avoid doing it without any guides, and I know if I pull a guide up, I'll have to go through all 100 spots, and I can't be bothered. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's not that roof. Is that bit over there any taller, though? Why do I feel like those Trubbishes were having a conversation with the actual trash bag? See if I can find a higher bit of wall to jump off of. Wall? Ceiling. Roof. Words. That one? Can I get up to that? There is a ladder. Okay, can I get over to there, though? That's a no, there's no breaks in the fence. Ghastly, can you sod off? I'm not in the mood. Right, you know what? Right, where were we? So that's not any better. That's too far away. What is that? What is attacking me now? Is it you? Leave me alone. This is technically higher? Okay, that works. Literally about a centimetre higher, but sure. Let's do this, and thanks for always battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you outright, Naveen, Tawny and me. 2 of you. 1 of you not so much. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Let's get going. Also, moving all the Pokemon that have Mega forms into their separate boxes in the Pokédex in the PC, just for my own OCD reasons, was genuinely when I realised just how many Pokemon actually have Megas at this point. There's 75. I don't know whether that includes the 4 that we've been given from the DLC or not, but I know there's currently 75. So it might be 79 currently with the 4 that we know are coming in the DLC. Doo-doo-doo. Well, not 75 separate Pokemon, because there's obviously like Charizard and Mewtwo get 2 each, etc. Raichu getting 2. Then you get Pokemon like Latias and Latios, who may as well have had one, just only one of them get one, because it's basically the same thing. Well, that's cheating. Get down here. Stop throwing your balls at me! Oh my god, Frostlass actually like floats up to do a bite attack. Mega! He's so big! You float. Oh my god, she does float up as well. Same as normal. I freaking love that. Ah, no with the twisters. That's not freaking fair. Oh. I'm kind of stuck. Ah! What are you doing? I think it's angry, be careful. You think? Hello? Where have you gone? Just send Frostlass into the twisters. Holy shit! Frostlass, can you not die on me, please? Why is my Mega bar blue? It's always blue when you're in that first segment? I have not been paying attention. I only ever really look when it's full. Apparently so. Okay. Fly! I just love that frickin' Frostlass just floats up towards them to bite them. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, Frostlass might be my favourite Mega so far. Like design-wise, I actually really freaking like it. At least in like as far as the new Megas for this game go, anyway. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Uh-huh. Ringing a bell, is it there, Jacinth? Tell me, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution? No. Fully gonna lie to you. Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Wow. The Z in MZ comes from Hotel Z. That's what the Z came from. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Hi Anna, how you doing? Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Sure. Ooh, a Dracovish. Which I still wish they'd given us some way of, like, unfucking up those fossils. It was the actual fossils as separate Pokemon. Or, you know, Megas. They Mega Evolve and they become their real form, something like that. In fact, that would be a perfect way for them to do something with the fucking fossil Pokemon in the game. Kabutops, Omastar, fucking Armaldo, all of them. Give them all a Mega and make them turn into what they actually were. Lose the Rock type, gain with their normal type. Boom. Leave off the half and half fossils if you want, because they're kind of fucked up. But all the early fossils, that would be a good idea to do. Because Aerodactyl already kind of gives that vibe with its Mega, so it already works. We are early. I didn't sleep very well again. I was like, if I'm not going to go back to sleep, I may as well just friggin' stream and catch up on the Pokemon we didn't do on Friday. So why not? So we've got like another 2 and a bit hours of this, and then we'll do some chatbots. I'm glad you're one of us, sure. There are no more at risk of rogue evolution, so we must get back to Hotel, whatever it was, Rich Bitch. Yes. Right, in we go. Let's go back to this tournament of pain. Oops, I'm not sending you out. Hotel Z. Wait, did I say Hotel Z or did I just have a massive brain fart? Yeah, why are we here? Why, I was just following the thing. Why did we come to Hotel Z? Did we not need to go back to the tournament? We really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. Well, I guess we should head to Rich Bitch. What does that even... Is that actually a... Does that translate into something directly? Literally just Rich. Literally just translates to Rich. Okay, so it's just Hotel Rich. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Do you all hear that? I heard something. Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so that she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Honestly, I'd rather just go to bed and leave you all to it for once, so I don't have to do everything, but... Sure. What's going on? Why is it pink? This is Jacinth. What has she done? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Yep, it's Jacinth. That's definitely her symbol. I don't remember battle zones being purple. I would have gone more pink, but whatever. It's like magenta, isn't it? It's that purpley pink colour. Hello and whatever to the Jacinth zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the colour of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Yes, you use the same hex code, calm down. You didn't do anything complex. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form, just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. It doesn't anyway, to be fair. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? I mean, 3, because I said pretty much the same thing. This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. Well, that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Richard's talent. I mean, I'm a very talented person, I don't know what to tell you. Not talented enough to be able to sleep like a normal human being, but you know. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Is this where we get to see her, Mega? Are we going to fight her? I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I'm guessing I do all 3. I will show you the marvellous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Sure. Can I beat 2 in less than 4 minutes before the ads run so we don't have to wait too long to get to Jacinthe? After the ads. Mawile. That's fine by me, I'll just earthquake you into oblivion. I love how they're stood behind the frickin' hedge over there. And a Klefki. You were difficult. I didn't see what level her Pokemon were though. How over leveled am I at this point? Hey, Frostlass is now level 69. Alright, next, give me the guy in the suit. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. I'm shaking in my socks. What am I wearing? My Eevee socks. You are challenged by Gerald. Also, don't need to change because I have Outrage and I'm not weak to Dragon myself unless I'm Mega. Well, you weren't a problem. I am a little over leveled. They're in the 50s, we're in the late 60s, early 70s for the most part. Which works for me. May have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. Do you want to heal my Pokemon now? I expect nothing less from you. Would you like them healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. And there comes the attitude. Hey, Ina, how you doing? Mr. Spoopy Bag. Well, it's not Halloween anymore. Also, I need to run ads because they're a minute away-ish, and I don't want them to run while I'm fighting Laban. So, ads are coming in. If you're not subbed or turboed, I will carry on as soon as they are out of the way. To be fair, it's only like a couple of weeks, and then I'll put my Christmas one on. Actually, which one did I get for the Christmas? Was it? They've got a couple. I can't remember which one I actually got. I used it last Christmas, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. Which one did I get? Ah, the snowman. So I have a little snowman baghead as well. There is also possibly a Valentine's one that I might grab for February and just leave it on for the month. Alright, let me have a catch up on Twitters and things while the ads run. I don't know why I'm surprised there's been no tweets since I last ran ads, because it's Sunday. It's always dead on a Sunday. I love how I switch over to the like For You section on Twitter. There's just mostly random Pokemon, Drag Race, and Dead by Daylight stuff. And then in the middle of it all, there's just someone's retweeted something saying, "Are you fucking blind?" And the thing they've retweeted is someone claiming that at 79 years old, Donald Trump is more handsome than 34-year-old Zoran Mamdani. I'm sorry, have you seen Zoran Mamdani? Have you seen Trump? What is wrong with you? The only thing more attractive in Trump's direction is the bank balance, and even that I doubt is actually as big as it could be, considering he has fucked up every business he's ever ran. And I would imagine most of his value, whatever, is in buildings, which doesn't really mean anything. Always amused me when people are like, "Oh, his net worth is like so many hundred million." So yeah, but that's in buildings, not in actual usable money. Because he clearly can't afford to pay for someone to give him a proper tank.
Hear ye, bitches, for TNTRs is now in session.
I love how you timed that almost perfectly to the end of the ads then. Hi Manuke, how you doing? Right. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh geez, I've got a feeling the ban is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk, I'll deal with you next. Yep, the attitude has come out. She's no longer shy and quiet. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. What you got? Ooh, a Noivern. A dead Noivern. Tyrantrum. And a dead Tyrantrum. Garchomp. Before I do anything, let me heal. And you're dead too. Oh, she is going to have it. Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. I haven't seen it yet. Not in game anyway. I've seen a picture of it. Static picture of it. I want to see it in game. Time for my secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid. I'm also well aware that the Pokedex entry for this Pokemon, when it Mega Evolves, basically says that it gives you cancer. Oh my fucking god, I love it. It's so good. I need that Mega Stone and I've got all of my favourite Megas, all my favourite Pokemon Megas that I want on my team. Look at the size difference! Yeah, Protect didn't help you there, did it? Holy shit, that did a lot. Well, again, like most of my favourite Pokemon, it's not a very defensive Pokemon, it's quite frail. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. In the battle, or... It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. We just heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeah, then my foot just doesn't want to get better. A little walk to the shop. So painful and cramping up consistently. That is not good. Might be worth getting it double, like, rechecked just to make sure there's nothing else going on. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. It's a weird zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I have no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? Gotta contact the family doctor to get a recipe. Go to orthopedic. Yeah, it's worth just getting it checked just to make sure if it's not, if it doesn't feel like it's getting any better. It's always better to double check just to make sure. Used to be a fighter back in the day, the kinds that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, those WOT streaks fully reset fairly recently. Like, I don't think anyone's above a 5 at the minute, when there are many people in the chat who are here every single stream. And streaks have been around for a while, so they have definitely reset themselves recently for no reason at all. I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy get-up, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match. Go on then. Of course it's Jacinth. And my streaks reset when I don't talk in stream. Which it shouldn't, but they've fucked everything around not talking in stream. Like, you don't count as a viewer, you don't count in the frickin' stats properly. It's ridiculous. But I know, like, Manuke's here all the time, Beal's here all the time, Anna's here most of the time, Hannah's here most of the time, Sean's here most of the time, and all of their streaks have reset recently, and they do talk every stream. So it's just broken. Like most things on Twitch, it just randomly broke. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth to see if she's your opponent in the next promotion match, which I already have enough points for, because that was something I did last night. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth side.
This is where the fun begins.
Hi John, how you doing? That's why I try to say hello now, even though I'm a big lurker usually. Yeah. I don't think I speak in most streams that I watch. I think for every one stream that I say hi in, I've probably lurked in about 7. Like in between. I lurk everywhere. Jacinth zone off. What the fuck? Don't forget, you're going to need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. I already have it. I'm ready to go. I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rich. Is it Richissimini? I really don't know how to say that word. Richissimini? Richissimine? Richissimime? Richissimi? Fucking French. Rich. It translates to rich. Why does the word have to be more than twice as long than the translation? It's just rich. I'm good, tired, but when am I not? Like, permanent frickin' state of being at this point. Right, are we just going straight there now? Yes. Also, why is it 41,000? All the side quests are popping up. Holy frickin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. There are 16 side quests on this map. Jesus! Oh, let me go heal, just in case they don't heal me before I fight them. They usually do, but you never know. Yeah, all the side quests. I mean, it gives me plenty of stuff to do off camera that isn't Dead by Daylight, so I'm not mad at it. To the point that 2v8 game mode launched again on Thursday, and I still haven't done a single match of it. It's been 3.5 days since it launched. I haven't touched DBD since. Other than to load it up and get the blood points from the store for the week. Give me all of the random items. Especially knowing that the berries are going to be used to open the wormholes in the DLC. Right, I'm back. I'm at Hotel Rich. What's happening? You play Animal Crossing? Not me personally. Nope. Got a challenger's ticket, guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Gonna get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I still haven't updated my own photo for like my... when you go into an online fight, so I'm just stood in the default position with my original hair and outfit. I'm not even wearing this hair or anything in my picture. I will now take your photo. What expression will you make? Neutral, because I don't care. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Da 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 da. Surprisingly getting a massive free update. Jesus Christ, it's been out for long enough. Surprised they're still bothering. There's been quite a few games recently that have been like out for a while. It's been a long while since their last update and all of a sudden they've dropped a big update. Seems to be the thing at the minute. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. For me, why? Oh my Christ. It's an actual tournament. Ugh. Weren't supposed to be any more updates. Weird that they're doing one then. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, and when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honoured guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organised by me and in my honour, has recovered its missing pieces. Hold on, so I'm against Canary first, so I'll win that one. Then it's Fighting Guy versus Steel Guy. I would assume Fighting Guy wins. Then Ghost versus Ground. Ground would probably win that because her team's mostly like Ghost Fire. Who's on the other side then, behind her head? It was Tawny and Corbo, wasn't it? So Tawny will probably win that. I'm guessing it's going to come up to me versus Tawny. And then... so it'd be me against Canary, me against probably Fighting Guy, me against Tawny, and then me against Jacinth, probably. Have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. I went to say speed, and that didn't make sense in my brain and confused me for a second. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wow. There's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Richard. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the tournament commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. How does it seem bizarre? That's a pretty legit way of doing a tournament. You are mostly electric, so I don't really have anyone of use against you. Who has Earth? Literally just the one who's weakest against them. Do I have any other... Anyone else that can learn Earth? Hold on. Earthquake. Ooh, Venom. Scolipede can. But I don't want to lose Iron Tail because nobody else has iron on this team. Steel. So I guess X Scissor. Just because it's a bit weaker. How do I have no other Earth moves in my TMs? What the hell? Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Sure. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Richard begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. Sure. This time I know I'm gonna win. Love, I've beat you twice. Fairly easily both times. I don't think this is going to be any different. Like, I could literally just step on you. Look at the size difference. I basically did. Ooh, an Ampharos. Not the first time you've said that. Don't know what you mean. Hi V, how you doing? It's definitely not the first time I've said that. Definitely not. Ooh. Nah, not the stealth rocks, you git. Sorry. Can we not move into the stealth rocks, please? Basically, yeah, you did just step on it. I need to revive it so I can switch back on Mega. I refuse to deal with this otherwise. I'm good. Tired. Always. But I'm awake, alive. Halfway through a week and a half off work. Which is always a positive. And hoping I can stay awake long enough to do a decently long stream today. We'll see. Max revive, thank you. Well, that was rude. Couldn't you have done that as I megaed, not before? Wake alive battle we can ask for these days. Pretty much, yes. Died in one. I just stepped on it again. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again. Yep, third time's not a charm for you. Tell me they heal my Pokemon in between. Oh, I forgot she gets ragey. I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. It's about time you accept that you're not very good. Thank you both for that spectacular battle. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Do I have to watch them play out? Oh. I was wrong on the third and fourth fights. I thought the Earth guy and Tawny would win. But I was correct that Fighting Guy would beat Steel, because it makes sense. So I'm against Fighting Guy. Ghost is against Poison. I would guess Poison's going to win, so it'll be me against Corbo, probably. Although saying that, I want to say that Canary and Ghost Girl, whose name's gone, Gwyn, are the only ones on here that I've fought multiple times prior to this. So maybe she'll win just for the whole, gotta fight them all twice, or 3 times, or whatever. So Richard, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn are on to the next fights. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Richard. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban. And they did indeed heal my Pokemon. Okay. Is there really a need for this, like, in-between bit? If you're healing my Pokemon, you could just take me straight into the next fight. Look how freaking tall he is, man. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Richard begin. A quick word, please. I feel like you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, On second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight. No, I want to crush you. I don't want a fair fight. Head across. Perfect, because I've got a nice big flame for you. Hey, Dragalge is level 69 now. God damn it, I was hoping they wouldn't get the attacking first. Medicham. You fucker. That's cheating! Bloody freezing me, that's just not okay. I'm a fire type, I shouldn't be able to be frozen. That shouldn't be a thing. I should be able to, like, internally melt it myself. Right, Mega v Mega! Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Go on, then. Bring on your frickin' Megazord thing. You're not the only one who can Mega, bitch. Oh my god, it went down in one again. Jesus. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Right, so I reckon Instinct was Poison Guy. Corbo was going to win the other fight. Let's see. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. I mean, if you're beaten or bullied or something as a kid by someone and your goal is just revenge, are you ever really beating the trauma? Because, no. All you're doing is thinking about it. Move the fuck on. Move on. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I don't. For yours or my future self, to be fair. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Yep, Poison Guy won, so I'm against Corbo again. Dear friends and honoured guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Richard, so I have to deal with Mega Scolipede. Annoyingly, the best thing I've got against that is Delphox, but Delphox is also weak against it because of the poison. Naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to the man on the court. Yeah, I'll just stick to Delphox. It's fine. Delphox goes down, I'll just switch to someone else. I'm not wasting items this time. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Richard begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that. Whilst just remember your training with me, you'll be fine. What? That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Let's have some fun. Let's see how much stronger you've actually got. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm fully going to go against his Mega Scolipede with my Mega Scolipede. Hahaha, you didn't get the toxic off. Screw you. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, 4 times weakness. Bye-bye. Roserade. Bring it on, mine is bigger than yours. Bigger isn't always better, but in this case, yes it is. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Mine is still bigger than yours. By quite a substantial amount. Holy cow. Mine's like double the size, Jesus. No, Frostlass is now no longer level 69. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. The size difference is ridiculous. Some of the alphas aren't, like, completely silly. But some of them are just absurd. Genuinely absurd. Lass, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I wrote Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Excuse me? Are we on about Pokemon battles or not? Because the discussion's open. I'm not against it. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the tournament is my personal favourite. Sure. And your next battle you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host. Me. Which is primarily fairy type, so Scolipede is still probably the best option. Because Poison. Or Dragalge, but then there's also the level of Dragon, weak to fairy. The time has come for you and I to battle. I'm pretty sure I know which Pokemon she's got as her ace, but I haven't also not seen that Mega yet either. Time and again I was delayed in bringing the tournament to fruition. In the end I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Zygarde, what the fuck do you want? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Hello? Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Richard's, perhaps? Who isn't, let's be honest. It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandra. Never sure whether you pronounce the R like that. Is it Lysander or Lysandra? Either way, L. He's now L. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Which is also, like, they believe that that's what caused the new Megas. Like, that's what the... I don't know whether that's officially confirmed in the game or it's just something I've seen people hypothesizing. But they were on about how the... In X and Y, there's the blast went off way in the past, and then there's Megas. And then he sets off the ultimate weapon again 5 years ago, and now there's new Megas. And then there's more stuff later on. I don't care, I want to go home. What? No way. That's Lysander. We'll go with Lysander. Sounds more accurate. Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Oh, there's also a theory that the ultimate weapon that's in X and Y and in this is also the same thing that caused the Darkest Day in Sword and Shield. Which wouldn't surprise, because there's like similar, but not quite. Like, it's not the same thing, but there's very similarities in between Dynamaxing and Mega, so wouldn't surprise if they're somewhat linked. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvellous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Richard. So believe me when I say I can sympathise with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally I recognise your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Crack out the food, I'm hungry. It doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. Wait, you actually don't remember it? I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Richard to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? I don't think I've ever noticed that this form of Zygarde has the red gem on its chest. For God's sake, did we need it on the graphic? Did we need it on the graphic? Your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. You are Dragon Ground, aren't you? Yeah, sure, let's battle. Oh. Nah, don't let it freaking power up into its bigger form. Wait, this next form up's the snake, isn't it? That's fine, that's less of a threat. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Also, speaking of Digimon earlier, Zygarde is fully a nod to Digimon. Like, there's no way it's not. It goes from tiny little blobs, to a dog, to a giant snake dragon, to a big-ass mecha man. It's a fecking Digimon. There is no way that it wasn't deliberately done as a nod to the way Digimon Digivolutions happen. No worries, Manuke. Right. I wonder if I get to catch it. I know we do at some point, I'm pretty sure, but I wonder if it's yet. I would Mega to power up, but I also don't want the weakness to Dragon type. There to you too. What? What now? Back to dog? Oh, I wanted to catch it. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. It also would be its ultimate form if it was a Digimon, I'm just saying. Baby, Rookie, Champion. Ultimate. And then Mega. And guess what it gets in this game? Mega. It is literally a Digimon. I refuse to accept otherwise. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. It's also one of the only Pokemon that can switch back and forth through its freaking different forms. Like, it's essentially evolutions, but not, because it can go back and forth, like a Digimon. Because it isn't like most forms, they still have a similar amount of power. They're just tweaked stats so that maybe one form's better at attack than defense, and the other one's defensive over attacking, like Deoxys. The different forms of Zygarde are weaker than the next one up, like a Digimon. There's no confirmation that this was ever officially a thing, but I refuse to believe otherwise. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Cryptic much. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. The surprise challenger could have been a Pidgey for all you know, like... It's not that shocking to win. It's one Pokemon. Now it is time for the undeniably incredible Richard, and yes, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Okay, you're fairy type, so... I still think Scolipede is probably my best option here. At long last, we get to battle one another. Bring it on. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this No, it doesn't say monumentous, but it's the same thing. Monumentous event. It feels weird that she doesn't have a pink phone. Why does she just have the basic colour? The phones don't seem to make sense in this. Like, a few people have got ones that match them. Like, Canari's is yellow. But then Tawny's is blue, and her outfit's all, like, beiges and pinks. And Jacint's isn't pink, and she only wears pink. Like, not even, like, white to match the frilly bits.
You
like,
can't hide forever!
Hi, Enclave, how you doing? How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. I'm not going to say you're great, because you're not. Quite frankly. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of my tournament. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Of course she has luxury balls. Cabbing. More wild. Oh, she's got 5. What else have we got? Gorgeous, probably? Aurorus? That's not a fairy type. Holy Jesus, why do you have that? Hold up. I want that back for, that's not the one I want. I want the frickin' Max Revive. I want that back for the, last one. I thought so. Hello, Clefable. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Ooh, I hate the hat, the head bit. The hat. Is it a hat? I think it's supposed to be a hat. But I love the wings. And the puffy ears. Very weak though. Magnifique, what a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. But not by yours. That was kind of disappointing. I do like the design though, I just wish it had a different hat. It's a bit weird. It's probably not even a hat, it's probably hair, but you know what I mean. That bit on the top. We're going up to rank B. B for bitch. 100% bet she had someone raise her Pokemon. I mean, she is a socialite, so probably. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. Yeah, they're pleased because they want to leave, and we're finally done. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help whenever I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this. Why am I not surprised she gives me the move Play Rough, considering her and her underling are clearly in some form of master-slave subordination type thing. There's some definite S&M going on. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I don't really want to. I'm also pretty sure our hands are not touching, but sure. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause. So we can go home and leave this goddamn building. Oh yay, we're back. Oh! Naveen's having one of the curries. I can't believe you won your Since tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now? I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude for me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament. I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Richard. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that happening. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. Yeah, they're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She's usually joining in when we celebrate. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. So we're going to the roof, I guess. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ange? Who's Ange? You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. What? I'm not paying shit. I've got stuff to buy. What do you mean? You know how blooming expensive some of these blooming Mega Stones are. I still need like 400,000 or 500,000 to get the ones that are in the stone shop. Do 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 do. Lumiose trembles. Hey Z, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. There's unease spilling from it? What on earth are you on about? Custom bloody fish, Jesus. Read the channel point redeem, it tells you what the size is and everything. I think it's 1,000 by 1,000. The closest to that size, the better. Transparent is better. Just chuck me the image when you found what you want. Tell me what you want it to be called, etc. Whatever it says in the channel point redeem. If you send it on Discord in a DM, I'll add it when you've done so. Then it's time we did something about it. And obviously it has to be TOS friendly because it shows up on stream. So no boobs or anything. At least none that are on show entirely. You know what I mean. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Also, what do you mean Mega Floette? Did you say Mega Floette? Which is in itself there's something wrong with that sentence considering we have confirmed that Mega Evolution only happens to Pokemon who can no longer evolve. Technically, it's still a Floette, even if it is 3,000 years old and whatnot. So, technically, it should still have a Florges form. Surely. I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove that I can handle it. It's not going to be you, love, it's going to be me. If you can prove you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Richard. Yep. Don't count me out, I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? People, you've sent me Ada frickin' Wong. Good lord. Don't forget to give me the info for it as well. Whatever it was that you can choose. What were the choices? Custom fish. What were the choices? So I need name and description. Somewhat short on both of them. Name is self-explanatory. It's Ada Wong. But you can give me a description you want it to have. And the weight. Does she have an official weight? I don't know. Just watch, I'll catch up to, no, climb right past Richard in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Richard. I'll be pulling for you too. Good luck climbing the ranks. See, it bugs me that they're blue. Like, she's got blue eyes and that's it. Nothing else on her outfit is blue. Why is her phone blue? And a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. I don't know about him, but I need a wee. He asked for you to come too. That's already like 10 minutes away, so I'll wait till they're due. Do 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 do. Wait, what was that? Lumiose news alert. Number of wild zones has increased. Wait. Where are the new ones? We have 18, which has something I don't have, and it's Fennekin. I could possibly get a shiny fucking Fennekin. Okay, 18. We only got one new one? Oh, a load of crap. However, I'm going to go there first so I can see what the other one is. And just catch that. Also, remember when I said that some of the side quests where you can give someone a Pokemon if you give them a shiny, it stays? This is not a normal Go-Goat. That is a shiny alpha Go-Goat. Because I have another one, so I wasn't too fussed. Okay, I've already got all of the screws off there. What the fuck? So Bagon's the Pokemon that's here that I didn't already have. Oh, I don't have any quick balls left. Yeah. Don't know why I did Earthquake, it's a fucking flying type. Oh, it hit the Bagon, hang on. Give it. Woo! I do need dragon types still, so I may as well carry on catching. Wait, are one of you high enough level to evolve? Yes, gimme. Wait, did I not catch the... Did that fucking Salamence break out? I wasn't paying attention, clearly. Because it's not in my box. God damn it. I have to come back for that. But if it's a set alpha, then I'm not going to bother evolving the Shelgon, because there's no blooming point. Yeah, I didn't get it. God damn. I'm still only at 18 out of 50 frickin' dragon type catches. Good lord. Wait, is there a... This is the whole area? Oh no, hello. Having a moment. So this can't be it. There's gotta be more. Oh my Jesus, hello! Hiya! Hold on, someone has a fighting move. You have a fighting move, I think. Ah! Hey, we got it. Right, so that's another. And Mega is Alpha. So we don't need the normal one. I know there's a TM. I don't know what that is. How do I get up? Hello? Ah, hello. Never mind. How the fuck do I get onto these? There's no... There's no ladder. Hello? How the fuck do you... That roof is in the area, but I haven't seen any way to get up. There's no ladders or hollow doodahs. How the... What? There is a roof area that is in this section. Can I enter this section from the roof? I can enter there. Okay. So I need to get on top of this building. Gimme a mo. Can't get onto it from there. Oh, why am I buzzing? I do wish Humble Bundle would calm its fucking arse the amount of emails it sends out. Every time a new bundle comes out, it sends you one for the new bundle, then it'll remind you of all the bundles that are out, then it'll send you another one that lists all of them at the same time. Like, can we not? I don't want to go that way just yet because I don't want to trigger anything, but I want to get up on the roof. That might do it. Look at the size of that Kakuna. I don't want it, so I'll just set fire to you, but... Oh, hello. This might do even easier, rather than having to climb up the thing. I'm also fully just killing a little bit of time before the ads run, so I can go and pee before we do the next bit. Have I been up here before? Okay, so this does not help me get anywhere. Can't tell if there's any... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Can't tell if there's any colourful screws on that thing. Can't get any higher, so... Oh yeah, I have been on it. Hello. I have been up here. I remember there being an item around there by the bench. Okay, let's see if I can climb up that thing. I mean, seeing as like drinks heal and food heals, I would imagine they just go and rest and eat. I'm guessing I have climbed this before, because there's no colourful screws I can see. Well, that's where the Swabloos are, but how do I get to them? Hello. Here we are. Hold on, let me just see if there's anything up here of interest. Just a load of gems. Okay. Hello, Altaria. I don't really want you, I'm not going to lie. Pick up the item. Thank you. Okay, the Salamence is back. I could go and give it another go. Why didn't I catch the Altaria? It's dragon type. I need them. Still need them. I don't actually need you, though. You're not shiny or alpha. So how the shit do I get the one that's higher up? There's no way I can reach it from here. That's not a thing. But there's no ladder to get up to the top bit where the TM is. Screw the TM, I guess. Let's go get this, give another go at getting this guy. Oh. Hi. Are you supposed to be stuck there? Why do I keep trying to use Earthquake? It's a flying type, dumbass. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gremlins 3's been in the works for a while now. This guy's a bit of a piss take, I'm not gonna lie. You're not. Stay in the ball, I just want one of you. Thank you. So again, has a Mega. And is an Alpha. I will take it. Right. So we know Fennekin's only in the top bit now, so we can, if I want to hunt for Fennekin Alphas or Shinies, I need to do it up top. Honestly, I'm not that bothered. I want to just quickly heal, and then we'll go for a wee and an ad break before we go into Quasatico and see what they want. And then we've got another hour until Jackbox. Well, speaking of, have I still got the Jackbox channel up on Discord? I haven't. Hold on. Unprivate channel. Thank you. Do 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 do. Right, I'm going to run for a quick wee break and run some ads. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll carry on as soon as I get back and the ads are done. I won't be long. Have a bit of Shania while I'm gone. I don't want to bet my bottom dollar. I don't have many of them left. Ugh. Right. God, I wish the temperature in this flat was, like, steady throughout. No, you step out of this one room and you suddenly are in the coldest areas known to man. Like, genuinely, it's like walking into a fridge going into the hallway. Okay, that's it done. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah yeah, what do you want? You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Richard for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Oh, I take it back. She has a blue bum bag. That's why her phone's blue. That's ridiculous. Oh, God, he's here. I mean, hi, Sean. How you doing? Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Richard, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Oh, and her shoes are blue, I guess. It still would make more sense if her phone was a colour other than blue. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Bitch, I will spank you. Don't threaten me with a good time, bitch. It's Sunday, day of rest, none of that. God damn. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I don't believe her. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. Does it? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. Well, it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prison Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, because we can't give anything an original name, in all corners of the Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to the power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help us get all this under control. Sure, if I have to. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you will excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. Like every Pokemon game, everything is asked of the children while the adults just sit around doing fuck all. Or making things worse. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Sure, because I don't have the option of saying no. I'd personally rather just go and have a sandwich and a cup of tea and just chill in the background somewhere and not bother with all this shit. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow, so she knew her mom, okay. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Which I'm guessing is either her mom, and she's actually missing, not dead, or her dad maybe, or even a sibling. Now if you'll excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. Oh god, I forgot the mom did that in some of the older games. Oh yeah, I'm just going to take a little bit of your earnings and just randomly buy you shit you never asked for. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all of the details as usual. Is it another set of 3 megas to deal with? We're going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Excuse me. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Have they actually expanded this time? Hey! So Clefable. Dragalge! Gimme! Scrafty. Salamence and Metagross. Well, we'll get the Metagross because Metagross is absurd. I'll come back for the other 2 when I've got the doodars. Got the things. The whatchamacallits. Everyone on my team has a Mega Stone. This is probably not the best way to do shit, but I don't care. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Freaking hell. Just general proof that people suck. Just across the board. It's not specific games, it's not specific fan bases or communities. People across the board suck. Someone just tweeted a picture of their team that they won the game with, and it didn't include their starter. So, for example, in my case, for Alligator, it didn't include their starter. They took it off and they had a team of 6 that didn't include a starter Pokemon. And the internet went nuts at them because how dare they take their starter off their team. Like, it's the whole point not that you get to choose who you play with. Like, I'm not overly fussed about for Alligator. I just don't really have a water type I care for more in this game at the minute. Which I'm now questioning. Do I have a water type that I would actually use more than for Alligator? If I wanted to keep it as a Mega, probably Gyarados. Which, to be fair, would give me Flying and then Dark when it's in Mega form. Neither type I have on my team. But it's only level 20. Yeah, there's just not a lot of water Pokemon that I care for. They're in this game at least. Back to the hotel. Fucking hell, there's even more side quests have popped up. I'm gonna have loads to do tonight. I used to play it till my starter off, though my starter was always fire. I always keep my starter. I don't think I've ever taken my starter off my team until I finish the main game. But there's usually just not another Pokemon that I think fills the slot as well. At least in that specific game. Like, I want to say I took it off in Sword and Shield and in Scarlet and Violet, but not until... Actually, no, that's a lie. I did keep it in Scarlet and Violet because it was... whatchamacallit, Masquerada. But I think in Sword and Shield... I think I took Cinderace off my team eventually, but it wasn't until one of the DLCs gave me a Pokemon that I thought filled the slot better. But I think every single game, the starter just feels like it's the best option available until you get to the end. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Pokemon? Problem. Also, anyone that is going to be joining in with Jackbox in an hour or so, the Jackbox channel in the Discord is viewable again if you want to have a nosy through and see what kind of games you want to play before we switch over, so it's quicker for us to switch between the games after we finish them. I said we do Joke Boat and something else. I'm pretty sure I said there was... No, we were going to do the earwax, didn't we? But we finished with it in the end. So we will do Joke Boat today. Joke Boat will be on the list. On that note, did you hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? Yes, we have more. That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Job. There was a second one. It was those two, Joe Boat and Job. I also wouldn't mind doing the murder mystery one, not the quiz one, the one where you actually murder people. Which one is it? The weapons drawn, which is on the same one as Job. So you know. Here's the new info from Vinny. The first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in the yellow sector, we have a Tyranitar. And finally, there's a Starmie. Oh, there's two this time. There's two new ones, Starmie and Dragonite. I've obviously seen Dragonite because it was in the we were showing it in trailers and things. I haven't seen Starmie yet. We'll leave that one till third. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. I'm sorry, you're trying to tell me that Starmie is difficult to tackle and they're not Mega Evolved? Because you're lying. Starmie's not a strong Pokemon. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents, we can't let our guard down. But think about how good we've gotten at working together now. On who's going to which one? I would assume Leader's going to go to the Starmie, because she is literally, her ace is a Starmie. So to recap, we've got 3 more at risk. Yeah. You're not going to tell me who's going where. Oh, there we go. So Dragonite gets Tawny. Naveen gets Tyranitar. And then she obviously gets Starmie. It's fine, I'm used to you leaving me to do the brunt of the work. Grunt of the work? Brunt of the work. Words. It's fine, let me go kill things. We'll do Tyranitar first, then Dragonite. Because Tyranitar is an old Mega. Dragonite is a new Mega, but we've seen it. It was in trailers. And then we'll go do Starmie. So Tyranitar, Ground Dark, so I guess Scolopede's probably the best option. It is weak to ground, but it's poison. So's Trick-Algae, to be fair. And we haven't used your Mega yet, so we'll go Dragalge for the first one. Tyranitar, where you at? There you are. Plus, I'd imagine, not only am I going to have all the side quests to do, by the time we finish and switch over to Jackbox, I imagine we'll probably, well, I should be able to do, yeah, I can earn the points anyway. So I'll earn the points ready for the next rank up as well. Or last rank up, rather, because there's only one more rank to go. I have even more PP issues than I already have. Unironically, it was a Pokemon quote, although there's no PP in this one. Yeah. Hello. Here's our likely soon-to-get Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar the Armor Pokemon. I know its category, I'm not stupid, I didn't know that, but I don't care. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defences. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Off we go. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. It looks so angry. Oh. Holy shit, it's so big it's inside him. Pardon me? What? So this fucker is getting a lot of multi-hits on the same moves just because of the way they work. It's so big it's inside of him. Listen, I said what I said. Hole should never be this much work. Suitable quote. Me every time I have sex. Sure, sir. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, love. I can't see! There's too much going on. What is he doing? Oh, what are you doing? Nope. Holy fuck! Well, that was rude. You don't know, you'll never know. I don't want to know. I ain't got time for that shit. What the fuck is it doing? Well, that just completely slaughtered Dragalge. Guess you're the next best one. That sandstorm is not fair. It's surrounded by one. I can't even go near it. I don't want you to be revived. Come on. What do we have for Jackbox? I have no idea. Who is joining in with some Jackbox when we switch? Ah, that's my face. There we go. So Sean, Beal, Manuke, me. So that's 4. Enclave 5. We got the Tyranitarite. What a name, Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. What do you mean figure out the cause? We were literally just told what was essentially the cause. The feckin' tower. The tower is giving off mega power that is causing the crystals, and it's also causing the fucking rogue megas. Like, pay attention. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Okay, now Dragonite. Ooh. Electros is probably... No, because Dragon resists Electro, doesn't it? So it's only neutral. So Ice is probably my best shot then. That's 4 times weak, right? For Dragon flying. Okay, where are you? There you are. All the rest of my Pokemon cards have been posted, so I should have them in a couple days. You can take so many attacks and then you black out, similar to normal games. Or you get taken back out to the nearest. Or it's either the nearest or the last Pokemon Center you went to. I think it's the last one you went to. And you have to start again, from scratch, in that fight. How do I get up on this roof, then? There's no ladders on this side. Guessing it's going to be over this building? And then hop over? Yeah. There's literally a freaking jumping pad for us to hop over from. I can find a way up to this one, though. There is a hollow... There we go. I was going to say there's a hollow doodah in the middle. Hello, giant pat rat. I don't want you. Sorry. Oh shit, I need more of these again, don't I? Ugh. Oops, I just cancelled it attacking the other one. Oh well. It's also about to switch to nighttime. You watch the frickin' battle area be right where I'm trying to go. That is not where I want to go. It's fine. It's out of the way. Why is there just a random baby Pokemon on the roof? Is that 6? Well, 6 at least. At least to start with. Dragonite's just up ahead. It's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, who you looking for? I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. The city isn't that big. You've been here a while. If you haven't found them, they're not here. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I still wish that they'd thinned him a bit for the Mega, just so it's a bit more Dragonair-like, and more Serpentine. Because it still bugs me that it goes from little Sea Serpent Dragon in Dratini to bigger Sea Serpent Dragon that can fly in Dragonair into big, chubby Dragon that doesn't look even remotely like previous forms. That's rude. Dodge my moves, how dare you. Whoa. Ah! I want it to hit me. I want to pick up the frickin' Mega stuff. What is it doing? What is it doing? Nah. I do wish they'd put some form of fucking AI into the Pokemon you send out, though, that they wouldn't just wander through every attack going to follow you. The frequency that I lose a freaking Pokemon in a fight purely because they've wandered through spikes, etc., to run back to me. Like, maybe see the spikes on the floor and don't run this way, you know? Dirt wings on its head but still flies with the tiny wings on its back. I just wish they'd made the little wings match the big feathery wings rather than keep them the little like, bat wings. I'm just not a fan of the design. I don't hate the design, I hate the fact that they were like, oh, it's to make it look more like Dragonair, and it looks nothing similar other than the tail. Hello. Rude. Well, that's Frostlass out.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Enjoy the dad humour.
That is like the most go-to fucking dad joke possible. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's going on? What are you doing? Nah, what the fuck is this? What in the... It also just sat on my face, that's rude. Dragalge just died almost because of fucking Dragonite sitting on its face. It did die because of being sat on its face. I mean, I guess there's worse ways to go. Some people would enjoy that, yeah. How come he gets to sit on your face? That's not fair. Wow. Bring back Mega! Time to heal while that's out of the way. Can I even hit you from there? No. Can you get your ass down here before my Mega runs out, for Christ's sake? Switch off because it's getting on my nerves that it's static when it picks the spot where they're standing when you launch it. If they move, it doesn't matter. Can't hit, just won't hit. Ah! Tom does not know, but I doubt it. And quite frankly, if he did care, that's his own problem. Like, it's just chat. Calm down. There we go, right. Ba 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 da ba.
New subscriber! Cool!
Spooky the Wolf gifted 2 subs to the community.
Hello? What? Why? Thank you for the gift subs, it's appreciated. How you doing, Pookie? Welcome on in. What the fuck is that for? I'm not mad at it, but what was that for? It was in trance, GG's. Thank you for the gift subs, it is appreciated. Technically flirt with him too, just not directly. Because he's not fucking here. That is true. That is a good point. But no, he doesn't know. Sooner or later, you're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Haven't seen this game yet. Don't have a Switch. I would say if you are financially able to and you like Nintendo games, to get the Switch 2, this is the game to get at the minute. It is very good, very addictive. Like, most of my off-camera time since we started streaming this has been playing this. Just doing side quests and things. There's so many. There's like 120 odd side quests in the game. I do play DBD whilst raging and screaming at things, for the most part. I do play DBD. I take it you are also a DBDer? What am I doing? Who's the last one we got? Oh yeah, Starmie. Wait, why do you want me to go over there if the Starmie's over? Have I not been able to get over to this bit before? Saying that, I don't even have a teleport next to it. Did Tom not know about the butler or threesome offer? No. I am not telling him. Tom's a very, jealous, I guess, but not in a way that even makes sense. Because, like, if I told him those conversations, he'd probably have a bit of a huff about it. But at the same time, he has those conversations with his own bloody friends, so he can sod off. Quite frankly. Where's the way up to this roof? I swear to God, if I have to go from there and, like, hop over this and go all the way around. Are there any ladders or anything on this roof, on these walls? Oh, there is a thing, but I don't have it. Wait, can I fix it? There's a side quest here. Beldums! Beldums! I need a Beldum, I don't have one yet. I'm gonna say probably why I got the suggestion. So your beam emote. Yeah, the beam emote. Yeah, I do DBD, but we've kind of... It took over for a bit. I started DBD like 3 years ago now, 3.5 years ago now. And it slowly took over streams to the point that I was mostly streaming DBD, and then it just got progressively more irritating and rage-inducing. So we only do it every other Sunday now. So like next Sunday would have been DBD, but the Monday after, the day after, I'm doing a 12-hour subathon for 4 years of streaming, which will mostly be DBD. And I'm pretty sure 2v8's still on then, so it'll probably be 2v8 Survivor for the majority of the stream. Just so people can jump in and out. Wouldn't be jealous considering I try involving him 9 out of 10 fucking times. Now, he's not, like, actually jealous, he's just... I don't know, overly reactionary in the moment. 2v8 is less stressful. I don't particularly enjoy 2v8. Not gonna lie, I would rather they stopped doing 2v8 every 3 bloody minutes and brought back Chaos Shuffle more often. Or even better, bring back Lights Out here and there. Give us more variety. We're getting 2v8 too much. Yeah, passionate, I guess. But I think 2v8, it doesn't change enough in between iterations, so I'm kind of bored of it. Like, it started on Thursday, I haven't loaded up DBD to play a game once since. It's just, yeah. Like, what's new? Legion's gone, don't really care. And they've added Dracula and Pyramid Head. I primarily play Survivor, so I don't care. And it's not even good for BP this time, even less interest. What did you want me to do? Do you want me to just knock them out? Yes. I've dropped the incentive down to 3 times. I mean, it's still better than just playing 1v4 then, but... not as good as before. And why drop it? Why does it matter how many BPs we get? You're not who I want. Okay, them all charging at once is kind of terrifying. Are they going to fuse together and become a Matang? There's 4 of them, it's suspicious. Why couldn't I catch one? Give me one. Oh. Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, how are you getting on? I take it you also play DBD then, Pookie? Are you a survivor, killer? Do you have any favourites? Any absolute no's that you will refuse to play against? Because I have some. Well, no, I don't, to be fair. I don't have any I flat refuse to play against, but I will absolutely be uninterested in the match the second I hear their freaking terror radius with a couple of them. It's borderline whether it's even worth it for me at that point. I like the 2v8. Yeah. Like, I don't mind. I'd rather 2v8 over just mindless meta matches after meta matches in 1v4, but it comes back too frequently, so it's just not as fun anymore. They need to slow down. They need to slow down. Also, the fact that it's also still got all the same bloody bugs as the last one, with even more added on top, because they haven't fixed the thing. Wesker has another bug. You know the one where sometimes when he picks you up, every now and then he bugs out and you get stuck on his shoulder? That's been in it since they added him to 2v8 and they still haven't fixed it? He's now got another one where basically the same thing can trigger as he bounds into you, not even with picking you up. Not even just on picking you up. It can now trigger when he bounds into you. Like, huh? I don't understand. There's also a bug in 2v8 at the minute where sometimes survivors' cosmetics disappear on pickup. So in the animation where you're picking a survivor up off the floor, some of their cosmetics just disappear. For example, the one that I've seen was a Sable, and as they picked her up, her skirt got took off. She just had her ass in your face. Like, hello? Crabs is the true path to salvation, it's a fact. A new mixed drink to try. Oh, what is it? Love that the PTB has basically 0 bug fixes, considering this is the PTB that they delayed everything to do for Operation Health and everything, and they still haven't really improved. We know I could go on for hours ranting about DBD. I'll still play it, it's addictive, it is my drug. But fuck it. Yeah, what was the point of delayed contact? Ooh, cucumber gin and tonic. Like a plain gin with a cucumber tonic is so nice. Like, so nice. Still not fixed, nope. Like, it's not as bad as it was, it's not as frequently triggered as it was, but it's still there. You can still trigger that same bug on pickup with Wesker. Picking up a Sabre with the beachwear top. It's quite the eyeful. Oh, lovely. Cucumber gin and normal tonic. I haven't had it that way around. Speaking of cucumber, so while we were in Manchester for our anniversary, we went to a like Asian market shop, and I bought a load of random snacks. One of which was cucumber Lays. So they're Walkers crisps. Lays wherever else. I want to say it's only Walkers over here, and it's Lays everywhere else, but I don't know. But they had a pack of cucumber flavoured Lays. Now, I've had American Lays, and I've obviously had UK Walkers. I don't know if these were Japanese or Korean, because most of the stuff that I got was either Japanese or Korean. I'm not sure which one the crisps were. But they were completely different, like not even remotely similar to the crisps we get, or the US gets. Sorry, chips if you're in the US. They were like thin shaved, and definitely not cooked in the same way. They were very light. They were possibly the best crisps I have ever had in my entire life. Like, I'm very tempted to see if I can just bulk buy them to keep a box under the desk. Not gonna lie. Posted the video in your Discord for your viewing pleasure. I will view that later. So funny that you and my sister have the same anniversary. There you are. Yeah, we went away Wednesday morning, and we had a fancy restaurant booked Wednesday night, and we had a fancy restaurant booked Thursday night, and we were coming back Friday morning / afternoon. It ended up being we went to the first restaurant, fancy restaurant, which was like a taster menu sushi, mostly sushi type thing. And then the second night, neither of us could be bothered. Went out for a drink, had a fair few cocktails, and then just went, nah, fuck it, we're going to go back to the Airbnb and we're just going to order a takeaway. We'll just pick something that we can't get back here. Like, there are no Caribbean takeaways anywhere near where we live. We occasionally get one pop up, it'll last for a few months and then it'll close down. It's irritating. So we had a nice Caribbean takeaway and just sat and watched Scream 2 and 3, which I am glad I didn't bother with for the movie nights because they are crap. I remembered not particularly enjoying Scream 2 and 3. I didn't remember why. They are just terrible. They're not good movies. And don't even start me on Courtney Cox's fringe in Scream 3. What was she thinking? Google it. Genuinely, go Google it. Look up her fringe in Scream 3. Holy cow. Yeah, 2 was passable, 3 was just ridiculous. What was nice, though, was reminding myself where all the scenes in Scary Movie came from. Because I'd forgotten most of it. Can I just wander off over there? Hey, I've been up here before. I remember this weird-ass roof. Who was I here to... Oh, I was here to deal with Starmie, wasn't I? Why are you blocking the bridge? Thank you for the hydrate. Picture the food were yummy. The food was spectacular. Like, spectacular. Granted, for a £400+ bill for 2 of us. And we only had 2 drinks each and the food. 3 drinks, 2 drinks, 3 drinks. At most 3 drinks each and the food. It had to be spectacular, but it was, 10-year anniversary, why not? Well, 10 years together, 3 years married. Because we just used the same anniversary at this point. Yeah, that much. But to be fair, we chose the top end. Like, it's one of those places where you have the normal menu or you have the taster menu where they give you set bits. So you get like the starter section, you get 3 different little bits. Main section, you get like 4 or 5 little bits. And you get a dessert platter. But we did pick the top one that's £150 a person. To be fair. And the drinks were cocktails, so it wasn't overly shocking. Hold on, you lot, you don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, there's, what's his face? Corbo's underling in the background. It's Richard, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. The meal the second night probably would have been more expensive based on where he booked. It was 6 by Nico. So I would imagine it probably would have been more expensive of a meal. Whereas instead of spending that, we spent like 40 quid on a takeaway. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Why do you have an entire little freaking moated section for you to stand on? We go to a different dimension when we fight. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. I've got to fight you first. It's simple. If Richard defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Fine. Ads are in 15 minutes though. Can we speed this up? I want to get past the Starmie before we switch over to Jackbox. I would also like to add, so that when we went to this fancy restaurant that cost us a fortune, we were both in Pokemon t-shirts. We turn up and everyone is dressed up nice and fancy. Staff and patrons. And we're there in fucking Pokemon t-shirts. And then the next day, we go to the frickin' Asian market. In fancy clothes that we'd put on for the restaurant that evening that we never ended up going to. Probably should have switched them around. I need to heal. Yeah, I was sat there in a Pikachu t-shirt, and Tom was sat there in a angry-looking Jigglypuff t-shirt. Alright, bring out your Skarmory. I mean, it was a Wednesday. I don't think they were that bothered because it's not like it was a busy evening. Like, they were less than half full. But it was a Wednesday evening. What do they expect? Which I'm pretty sure was half of it. It's like, screw it. It's extra money for the day on a slow day. Mega Evolution proves our bonds. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Love, I've seen it before. And it didn't last very long. Wasn't impressed. I do like Mega Skarmory though. I just wish that they'd enlarge the wings or the head instead of the freaking feet, because it looks like it doesn't make sense. Oh, when did I make it? I was clicking to Mega Evolve and I've already done it. God damn it. I was kind of hoping that that move would go through before it died, because that would have killed it. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lots. You can leave things to Team MZ. See ya. Can you heal me? I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. Well, I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated, I said that weird. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought we needed to be taught a lesson. Did I read that right? What? That sounded weird. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. It's a Water Stone, right? Are you going to use Mega Starmie against Mega Starmie? Use it on that partner of yours. It would surely help you protect Lumiose. You could have just asked me for a Water Stone. I've got loads. And I don't need any of them. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I bet I've got at least 10 Water Stones I'm not using. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Okay. Like, literally, why does it have its own little arena? Right, let's go beat up a starfish. Before Starmie's rogue evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? I have a feeling they were already healed after that fight, but sure. Why not? Make sure you and Feraligatr stay safe, okay? I'm literally not using Feraligatr, but okay. Sweet fucking Jesus, that's ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh! Okay, it's fast. Jesus. Yes, freaking legs, yep. I mean, I will say, people complaining about the design of it don't know the lore of Starmie. Staryu and Starmie are supposedly from the space. They're from space, and they came here to just learn about humans, basically. It's literally in the Starmie Pokedex entry that it's just deciding whether it wants to supplant humanity, i.e. replace us. So it kind of makes sense that it grows legs. I kind of wish it was more like, you can get the starfish that have like long thin limbs. I kind of wish it was more like that across the board, not just the bottom two limbs. But like, I don't like it, but I understand it at the very least. This is Patrick. Yep. It is Patrick Star. Oh, that was a charge and a half. No, thank you. What are you doing? No. Look at it run at me. That's freaking ridiculous. Why is it attacking the wall? Hello? Holy shit. I can't with it running around. Jesus Christ. Well, it is making it pretty much fucking immune to my Zap Cannon, which is not helpful. This might actually be the first one that knocks me out. It's very hard to dodge its moves. Ow. I'm sorry, why is she sending out a fucking Emolga that's using Quick Attack? It's a Mega Pokemon. What are you doing? There we go. Just returns to baby little Starmie and flops over. Jesus. There's my Starmie Megastone. because she's already got one. Give me the D! That always stands. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Not really. I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. You never know. Kinda like the restaurant that I clean that does everything else stupid, likes to crank up their heating to as high as the fricking air conditioners that they have will allow them to, which is 30 degrees Celsius. Because I think they genuinely think if everyone's overheated, they'll buy more drinks. Not just leave. But no, I would just leave. Regroup at the hotel. Oh, it was 35 that the raid earlier said there was going to be spoilers from. For the streamer that was also playing this. Oh, hello. They're all like, where is my mother? Who killed mother? Anyway, Alright, I've got 5 minutes before I need to run ads. And switch over to Jackbox. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? No, you may not. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know... Hang on. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? No, this guy is a man. It's just a normal man. But he was cursed by using the freaking ultimate weapon thing 3,000 years ago. Which is also when the Darkest Day from Sword and Shield happened, which is why people think it's the same thing. And then reusing the weapon 5 years ago triggered his aging, so he now actually ages. But for 3,000 years he didn't. Same for Floette. That's basically the deal. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Richard. Says who? Hello? Oh. Oh. Grisham? I vaguely remember your name. Guessing he was also in Flare? Maybe? I'm guessing he's from X and Y, but I don't remember. I recognise the name, I don't remember where from. Also, before next stream, I will also get the points to get the ticket. Because we don't have it. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Speaking of, so you can also set your own picture for like online matches and things. The best one I've seen so far, so the little doorway that goes into the strategy room next to where we sit and talk in the mornings. It's a picture of that doorway with a Esper that they've sent out, and it's just chilling in the doorway staring at you. Like, you can just see half its face staring at you. Really creepy. That's probably the best one I've seen so far. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. I was going to say, let's ask the detective. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try and find out more about this Grisham, which is what we will do next stream. Gives me a little bit of time to do some of these blooming many side quests that have popped up beforehand. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Yeah, it's like a picture from here, with just a little Esper standing in that doorway staring at you really creepy. Jesus Christ, look at them all! Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 more side quests have popped up. Ugh! On the plus, at least one of them, which I think is this one. I want to say there's a Holovator somewhere here. I think it's that one. Because I'm pretty sure one of the colourful screws... When did you open? One of the colourful screws is on this building, and I can't get to it because I need to fix the Holovator, which would be a side quest, which I couldn't have access to. 19 is also open, which also has Drampa and something else. And also Eevee. Ooh. I wonder if I could shiny farm. Well, I'll leave that to do off camera. But it means I can get Drampa as well now. How am I doing on the thingies? 3 more Mega Evolutions to finish that one. 13 more Rock types. 29 more Dragon types, because it goes up to 50. 11 more Steel types. And 812, because it goes up to 1,000. 812 more battles I need to win to finish all the stuff. Good lord. We'll leave it there though, because ads are due, and I need to wee and also get a new drink before we switch over to Jackbox. If you have any suggestions on which Jackbox game you would like to play first, stick it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Everyone get your Jackbox ready. Let me do the thing. Hold on. Oh, that's not quite how I want the message to be pinned. I don't have like an exclamation point. You know what? I'm going to use Jim. Where's Jim? You work. Yeah, get yourselves ready on that. I will be back momentarily. Ads are coming in for anyone that's subbed or turboed. I should be back by the time they finish. I might be a little after because I need to get drinks and have a wee. But yeah, have a nosy through the Jackbox list in the Discord. And whatever channel says Jackbox on it. See what games you've liked the fancy of that we would start on, because I need to know which game to load up first. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long.